Okay, I believe. Yep, that's working. Cool. All right. Yep. So I've decided to do a full playthrough of Syberia. So yeah, this will be fun. The average length time it says is about 9-10 hours. So I'm gonna be here for a bit. But yeah, no, I'm locked in. I got my drinks like water and kickstart and water, as well as some snacks. So hopefully, unless the ethereal restroom calls, I should hopefully be good. Hopefully, that is the plan. So I'm going to just switch over here and get this party started. Okay, and shift. That is something cool to recognize. There we go. Controllers. Right. This is the Xbox version, so my hands aren't going to really move, are they? Oh, well. Well, since this is already going to take some time, give me a sec. I can make it so that things are a bit more animated on that side. So give me a sec. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Not face tracking. Ba, 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 ba. We are looking for a controller. Right. Oh, I need to reset that. That's why the objects are not showing up. That is not what they call good. Reset that. Okay, we good? We good. Let's see. Left B. I'll have looking up left. Right B. Looking up right. Looking up right. Better. Then trigger right T, so looking down right. Yep. And those don't look. No. What if I have it looking right? And looking left. Looking left. Is that good enough? Will that work? Maybe? Let's see. What else can I link this to? That will just make it kind of do what it wants. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-doo. Well, that's something I'll have to fix later, but yeah, that'll work. That will work. Yes, that would work. There. A bit more animated. And, you know, give me a sec. I'm going to turn this up. And we should be go. Hopefully. Options. Subtitles on, yes. Okay. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can do something quickly. Filters. I'm gonna see if I can make this more sharp looking. Let's see. Light color correction. Sharpener. Yes. Not by much. Okay. That looks better. Well, I will just mess around with that while this intro starts. Syberia. Neat. Oh, it's little drummer boy. I'm going to leave it at like, I think I'll leave it at 50%. Because it does help, but I don't want it to like lose like that close. They're going somewhere. Cool. Oh, right. This is a very thinky game, so may or may not take more than 10 hours. I hope it doesn't. Top of the morning to you, I guess. Is that an automatic thing, or is there like a clock? Oh, I'm playing. Oh. Oh. We're not working. Okay. This is definitely an older type game. Oh boy. No, there is not. Wait, I could do new game from here? What's this?
Hi there. Hey, hi there. What are you doing? Can I see?
No, too difficult. Momo's work very difficult.
Oh. Oh. Filters. Sharpen. Okay, that's not helping. Let's see. Filters. Okay. Oh wait, let me try something. Properties. Device default. Okay, that shrunk that. I'll just bring it back up to size. I don't think I see much difference. Actually, it looks a little clearer. Let me just. I'm tricking myself into thinking that, but one of the two. And then. I'll still keep it at 50, but I believe it is roughly a bit more. I believe so. Yes. Yes. I can tell that says Kate now.
So, your name's Momo. I'm Kate.
Momo do like hands. He draw.
Haunts?
Don't disturb Momo. Momo work difficult.
Will you show me your drawing?
No, not finished. Go away.
Okay.
I guess I'll let you continue working.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
I need a key.
Okay. Did I just pick up the key?
I need a key.
What did I pick up? I have a key. Okay. Why does that? Cool. Cool. I hit the button now, right? I did it.
Okay, okay, I'm coming.
Hello, mister? Hello.
Hi there.
Oh, okay.
Hello there, ma'am.
I would like a room. My company should have made a reservation in the name of Walker. The company is Marson and Lormont Associates. The name is Kate Walker.
Kate
Of
Walker.
course, Miss Walker. You are in room 6 on the next floor up.
All right.
Thank you. I would like to see my room now.
As you like, miss.
Well, I didn't have exactly anything else. What's this? Oh. Oh. Is there any way for me to zoom in? Oh, there is. This. Let's see. What is this? Welcome to oh dear. Valadilene? Vadali? Vadaline. Google Translate, please help me. No, not Google Translate. Pronunciation. Tell me, what is this? How do I pronounce this? E. Copy. Sure, don't care. Gonna. Wait, nope, move out of the way. How do I say this? What? No. I just. Valadialing. Valadialing. Okay, we are in Valadialing, I guess. Okay. The world capital of mechanical toys. Oh, let yourself be transported to by the magical landscape surrounding Valladolid, a small charming town tucked away in the Alps, and by Volberg Manufacturing, those exceptional salver fair severe. I don't. In this particular word of luxury mechanical toys and automatons. This is that the root of Valadine's reputation around the world for Jesus Christ, 800 years. The Volborg family has passed its knowledge from generation to generation, perfecting the arts of particular branch of clockmaking that breathes life into complex networks of cogs and springles that make up automatons. Its creative wonders once disbelieved and drew admiration of old people would come across Europe for a chance to for the rights to own one of these fantastic toys. Okay, inequivocal Syberia lores. At the heart of the mechanical automatons, it is a motor. A series of springs are set in motion to musical venues cause, attracting the springies are cams that yes, that is cams that are in the shape of the image of music. Okay. In turn, they common a series of rods which control the gestures of the toys at their tips. Okay. Oh wait, is there wait. Is that gone? Oh no, it's no. I have a cell phone. Oh. Yeah, no, I want to read. Okay, because it looks like there's a page I can, or not. That's because it looks like I could go like to the another page. Oh, I can. Okay, that's the black and white buttons. Okay. Automaton construction takes place in 3 stages: modeling, mechanics, and casting. The process requires a particular participation of 20 different specialist trades. In its heyday, the Volborg factory employed over 100 craftsmen, mechanics, watchmakers, sculptors, tellers, and dressmakers working in separate workshops. The Volborg automatons all have 2 distinct features in common: their high, precise mechanisms and the characteristics of the Volborg's wind-up key. Cool, this is what this is. I'm learning. Divesting and assembling each model is a meticulous process. Standard toys are constructed from local wood, while most splintered ones are more robust from Madagascar. Okay. That's okay. A bit fancy much, but okay. Despite the completion of Asia, the Volgars have never given to the temptation of producing electronic robots and chose to continue their exploration of the mysterious mechanical of motion. All right. Okay. Savior chap. The Volgars have come a long way from their simple, jointed puppets to years. Today, their creations are so lifelike. No one has been. No, lifelike. One has. Okay, lifelike. One has the impressions that they can think for themselves. Okay, the first sign of the puppeteer manufacturing in the Valadaline goes back to the X1111 century. What year is that? X. How many eyes? Century. Oh, apparently there's a name by that. Goes up by that name. Cool. The year is that? Oh, it's 21. No, not 21. It's early. Oh, it's the 13th century. Cool. Goes back to the 13th century. Ah, right. X10 111. Oh yeah. So I am just being an idiot. While there are many, they may be not defined as puppet industry at that time. The Hermann Volberg, renowned, was recognized even in the court of the empire. Those are words. Cool. From artists of Sweden, the artist H. Volberg, and a servant per se is popular to the emperor. Cool. This is a very big brochure. It was not until the 7th century that Charles Volberg, founder of Volberg Mechanical Toys and Puppeteer Factory. Okay, so 800 years from. So that's 1600s. So. Wait. This. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to assume that it's taking. It's taking a start from 20, because that would make it 800 years. This game taking place in 2000, which would make sense, rather than it's taking place in 2400, the 25th century. I don't think there's some. Yeah, I think this is more of an alternate history than far off future. Anywho, famous toys that kept growing and growing. Hello, Charles. The turn of the 20th century was Volgo's golden age, as expressed in the factory impressive architecture and main in houses of the town. The Volberg reputation crossed the ocean, dispatched its finest precision mechanics across the globe to delighted buyers who believed the Volberg mechanics had a life of their own. Cool. Since the end of the Second World War, the destiny of the factory has been in the hands of Raphael's daughters, Anna Volger, the last solo descendant of the prestigious line of craftsmen. This inspiring figure delegated the business through the end of the world. She breathes new life into production by crafting works of art that appeal to expert and enthusiasts alike. Volberg Automatons become a rare collector's item, which highly industrialized mechanic. Okay, of this even to this day. Cool.
I really don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further. I wonder who can help me. Hi there.
Hello there, ma'am.
Could you possibly take my luggage up, please?
Please do excuse me, Miss Walker. We have been neglecting our duties. Guests are so rare these days that we forget our manners. So you're the American woman? Is it true what people say? That you've come to buy the factory?
What?
Not factory. Anna's house. Hans' house.
What? Wait.
Excuse me?
Would you quiet down, you mischievous little boy?
Wait, why am I here? I just realized
imagine our
I have
little
no
town
idea why
must
I'm here.
Disappoint you. You see, today is very sad for us. It's a day of mourning. Today is the funeral of Miss Anna.
Momo's sad, but Hans not dead. Hans long way away. Anna told Momo. Anna liked Momo very much.
That's enough, Momo. Stop pestering the lady. Now go on, scram. Get out of here, you hear?
Hey, that.
What was I saying? Oh, yes, Miss Anna. Such a great loss for Valadilene, it really is. Because now that she's dead, the factory will close. But you're here to stop that happening, aren't you? Our future is in your hands, Miss Walker.
What? Anna Vorarlberg is dead?
It could be a problem.
Here's your room. I hope you like it, Miss Walker.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to rest for the time being. You must have a lot of work to do. You know, the takeover of the factory is very good news for us here. It would make us very happy to see life return to our valley. If only you had seen Valadilene before. It was delightful. People came from all over the world to buy Vorarlberg automatons. Ah, somebody has left you some mail, I see. Remember, if you need anything at all, we're not far away, Miss Walker.
Thanks. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Cool. Oh, no. Olivia, cool. I'm gonna call office.
You have reached Marson and Lormont Associates. We're sorry, but all our lines are busy. Please call back later.
Okay. I could have called Dan, whoever that is. Maybe, but oh, okay.
No need to go down there.
But I want to go down there. Okay, I can see what this is. Okay. Mars. Okay, facts. Okay. Dear Kate, our client. You okay, game? Is this flashing on that side too? That is like not. Okay, that's weird. Why are you doing this? This is like, stop, please. Properties. Oh. Did not mean to do that. That's still discard. Yes, resume there is.
I should tell Marson about the death of Miss Varlberg. I hope this isn't going to get too complicated. I can't see myself staying here too long.
Was. Huh? The flashing stopped. Is there something wrong with the image? Our clients is more than eager to see inclusion from manufacturing. Cool. With view to take over in the days to come, and we have received notification to this effect. We are counting on you to do qualities as business. As a business lawyer. Okay, I'm a business lawyer. Bring notifications with right, dead man. Oh well, dead gal. Why are you flashing when I'm on you? Allow me to remain. Mind you, the Universal Toy Company is a multinational which has a monopoly on the toy market. This is a high-A client producing factory with a gold opportunity to sell her factory. She remains the fact that she starts the last minute. Okay. Great, so now who do I call? Now do I call office?
Marson and Lormont, how can I help you?
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Yep.
Hold the line, please.
Oh, no. Where was this?
Hello, Kate. So tell me, how's the case going?
I've just got to Valladolid, and there's a slight problem, Mr. Marson, I'm afraid. Mrs. Varlberg is dead.
Ah, that's most unfortunate. But I seem to remember we made provisions for just such a sad eventuality, and we know that there was no heir.
Yes, that's right, but...
So where's the problem, Kate? Contact the notary right away. I'll get my secretary to fax you his address and an introduction letter from the firm.
Very good, Mr. Marson.
Cool.
Right, I gotta go, Kate. Keep me up to date, okay?
I just...
Cool. Right, luggage. I wanted to... Remember me, it's actually best to use my
I don't need that
D-pad.
for the time being.
But what's in it? Okay. Oh, hello. What the?
No need to go down there.
Okay, if you say so. The kid, I think maybe it most likely left the drawing. Oh, I got an item. Oh, it's a cog. Okay. Is there any other cogs that... Yes, there is. Is that any other cogs we got? Because unfortunately, I cannot tell. It's not giving me any... Okay, this is for something else. Sir?
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Yes?
Who is the boy who was drawing here
Oh,
earlier?
nut.
Is he your son?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. He's not a bad boy, no. Momo is just a little simple, that's all.
What is
Well-
his connection with Anna Varlberg?
Momo is what you'd call the village idiot, and Anna took him under her wing. He must have reminded her of her younger brother, no doubt. And birds of a feather stick together, don't they?
You're implying that Anna Varlberg was a little bit slow as well?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. She was a real loner. She kept to herself, that's all.
Mission?
A fax didn't arrive
Okay.
for me, did it?
Maybe. I thought I heard the phone ring.
Do you think you might want to go and check?
Certainly, ma'am. Immediately.
Thank you very much.
Well, glad it was my text. No way it would be some random person's fax that I'm getting that I got. Cool. Yada yada yada. What? Speak of the devil. This is not me. Okay, this is great. Sadness to learn. Death to matcher. Don't in the cell to be concluded. We should remind you. This is boost the rival. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
At your service.
I'm gonna go look around Valadilen. See you later.
As you like, miss.
Cool. Is there oh no. Is there a faster walking speed? I don't think so. Oh, this looks beautiful. There's the top hat guy from before. Ba-ba-da. Oh boy. And thus, the world opens up. I go this way? This is a way. Oh.
Good morning.
Oh, it's morning?
Good morning. What a pleasure to meet such a lovely young lady honoring our aging streets. Please, please sit yourself down next to me so we can enjoy the air together.
It would be a pleasure, but I'm afraid I don't have the time. Some other time, maybe.
I hope so,
So,
miss.
never.
I remember when these streets were full of vibrant life. In those days, there was a charming encounter to be had round every corner. Our good little town of Valadilen is not what it used to be.
It looks like things have changed a bit around here.
Our children have all left the valley. They need to earn a living, don't they? Can't really blame them. You have to move with the times, don't you? And it's not at the Vorarlberg factory that they'll find jobs. Being excluded from the world is not an easy burden to bear, believe you me, miss.
But it's such a pretty little village.
I can tell you're not from these parts. I hope you enjoy the pleasures that we still have to offer. Good day to you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh dear. That water looks surprisingly realistic. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I have no idea where I'm going. I did, Is this a cemetery? I'm going... Oh. This is a place.
No point. It's locked.
Okay.
I'll come back when the funeral is over.
Oh, right. Oh. Okay. That's what the okay. I see. So not here. Hmm. There's the guy. Oh wait. Oh, it took control. Okay, not that way. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. This way? Wait, no? Something else? Oh, there is something. Okay. Is this a place? Apparently it is.
No need to go down there.
Okay. Either, okay, fair enough. Oh, there's person. Hello, person.
Good morning. Are you open? Can I buy something from your bakery?
No, afraid not. Not possible. We're closed.
Okay.
I can wait a while.
You can wait, but we're closed all day. Day of mourning.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm sorry. Please accept my condolences.
Don't worry about it. Because of Madame Vorarlberg's death, all the shops are closed. Mayor's decision. Try tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow I won't be here. That's a pity.
Okay. Well, you see, there's a bit of a problem. You are implying that the person I need to talk to is available today.
No need to go down there.
Okay, fair enough.
No need to go down there.
Okay.
No need to go down there.
Okay. One of these doors will let me in. I think. Can I go in here? This looks big and... Oh, this is a place. Cool. Oh.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Okay. That is a thing. But I don't know. Oh, what's this? There's something here. Oh, it's paper. Alright. Okay. Lost the Queen of Hearts. Let us pray homage today of any Volberg who died peacefully yesterday at the age of 86. The great lady devoted her life to business and our community. The formidable lady has extraordinary energy and force allowed Automatons to develop it, and to make our valley continually proud. Her vitality was matched by her generous and goodness, which has marked all of Valley's inhabitants. The mayor of our town has declared today to be a day of collective mourning in honor of Madame of Volberg. Her funeral will take place in the morning at 10 a.m. in the parish church, officiated by the town's own priest. Like her and his death marks the end of an era in Valadilene's. Madame Volberg was an outstanding woman who presided over Volberg manufacturing for more than 50 years. Her death seems to bring further loss in the wake. Wait, her death seems to bring further loss in the wake, sounding the death not of our Automaton factory, a economic heart of our town. Is it possible to view passing without considering the future of our valley? In the last decades, computer video games and robots have become predominant in our consumer society. Traditional clockwork is obsolete. The age of the wind-up toy is over. Such technologies cannot compete in modern climate and has fallen by the wayside. It has been used to oblivious where regulations have not upheld. Okay, acknowledge the Prowse Group Mountain East demonstrated yesterday entire state of the new issues they claim of damages blue walls. Okay, this is okay. Renowned. Okay. This is... The renown has helped to remain economically. However, today, industry lost its spiritual force and future looks bleak. Maybe times to come to celebrate the productive American, celebrate the American takeover of the factory, but what will it cost the soul of Valentine? Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's a interactive thing here.
No need to go down there.
Okay.
No need to go down there.
Okay. Okay. Can I go in here? Apparently, yes. Or I could at least shake the gate. It's locked. I did not move back. It did it all its own, so... Is this as far as this goes? Apparently. Okay. Oh. Let me try something. Yeah, it'll work, but not exactly much else I can do. X2. Cool. Oh, take. Oh, okay. Don't know if this is what it needs. It seems to have done something. Oh, okay. You're still okay. Cool. That worked. Is there anything? Oh.
I should talk to the notary first.
Excuse me. I want to interact with the hat rack. What the? Oh, I'm just bargaining here. Okay. That's something for later, I guess.
Hello, sir.
Miss Walker, I presume. Have you had a good journey?
Everything went very smoothly. Thank you.
Do take a seat, Miss Walker, please.
Oh, I'm controlling this? Oh, okay. Can't choose which seat? Nope. It has to be this one.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here.
Of course, I was waiting for you.
You don't find it suspicious that Madame Vorarlberg left us so suddenly?
Yep. That's not what I was going for, but okay.
Surprise. She still seemed to have so much life left in her.
I would have loved to have met her.
Anna Vorarlberg was not only one of my most faithful clients, she was also a very dear friend.
That is a magnificent automaton you have at your entrance.
I'm very proud of it. And since my health problems, it has become absolutely indispensable for me. Yes, indispensable. It was Anna Vorarlberg who had the idea. She provided many houses with this kind of machinery. Miss Walker, I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
Whoa there. Everything was agreed. We'd obtained Anna Vorarlberg's consent, and her death does absolutely nothing to invalidate that. Now, I have to be back in New York the day after tomorrow, Maître Alfotaire. My client and I are impatient to seal this deal.
I understand only too well, Miss Walker. There is an heir, Miss Walker.
Excuse me? An heir? But Madame Vorarlberg never married, as far as I know. And in my last conversation with her, she absolutely never mentioned this detail.
Miss Walker, believe me, I was more surprised than you are. Anna Vorarlberg sent me a letter 2 days before she died. Understand, Miss Walker, that had I known about this earlier, I would have informed you. I shall read you the document in my possession.
Okay.
I am so very old. It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So, I must make this confession to you now. My brother, Hans, is still alive. It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You must remember his death, his funeral, too. Even though you were very young at the time, it was but a sordid charade dreamt up by our father.
Ah.
To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave Baladillen and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everybody else believe this too. He obliged me to bear this terrible secret as well. I repeat that Hans is still alive.
Okay, why did we kick in the dark horn?
It is he who becomes the sole and rightful heir of our factory.
Okay, I see. If Hans Vorarlberg is not dead after all, then I just have to sign the contracts with him. I suppose you've already contacted him? Where can I reach him?
The second half of the letter informs us that Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Syberia. I will leave the document in your hands to read at your leisure.
Somewhere in Syberia. Okay, this is all. Okay, this is the full, okay. Then we got, okay, the other half. I have never had a chance to see my dear brother again. Fortunately, though, Hans and I have remained very close, and throughout the years, I've been able to follow his wandering life as he sent me news. On occasion, he would write me letters, but they were rare. So my brother, since he was fortunate in an accident, has maintained lost for the written word. Okay. Yes, several plans of intelligence that I have made up in the factory. I will admit that they have been largely useless to Volberg's creations. Hans always had gist, life, okay, words. Let us return the matter at hand. It's that my brother particularly sent to sell the factory. If I pass away when you come read this letter, it is to him the matter should be addressed to. So I see, unless in the north of Syberia, the actual spelling of Syberia. So okay. No more recent news. I'm aware of a difficult situation and lack further details, but I wish to die with a clear conscience. Regret when Aloof could inform the American law for that dealing with. Okay.
Anna Vorarlberg had no further information to add?
Unfortunately not, Miss Walker. I have told you as much as I know. The situation, in legal terms, is now clear. If you want to conclude this sale, you have to find Hans Vorarlberg. Apparently, there is a body lying in the town cemetery. There also seems to be some ghost wandering around Syberia. It seems you have your work cut out for you. Believe me, Miss Walker, when I say that I am most sorry for this regrettable setback. Most sorry.
Well, considering...
Great. What now, then?
Perhaps you will find out more in the Vorarlberg factory archives. You will find the key in the waiting room. My role in this affair finishes here with the reading of this letter. And now, if you will excuse me, I must rest.
Then you just...
You see,
what, you gonna kick the bucket?
Is not excellent at the moment, and my doctor forbids me from working for too long. I will not detain you for any longer, Miss Walker. Do not forget to close the door as you go out.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, sir.
I will get the key. And I guess I will be calling... Do I... Okay. Yeah. You know, the last time that I've like got, I don't. It was when I think I was like 7 when I last did this, and I don't think I think I got stuck on this first area and just never got past it. So this will be a fun experience. All I know is that I need to access the desk somehow because it has the key I need. Yet I don't
Oh no, I forgot the notary will be resting.
Okay, I'm just assuming that I do not need to be in there anymore. I just need to somehow open this desk. Well, for me, I have no memory. Okay, cogs. I don't think cogs are going to help me here. I need to fill it with something. Maybe I don't need to activate this thing? Or do I need to... No, not that. No. Okay. Okay. Guess I could call the office.
You have reached Martin and Lormont Associates.
So,
We're
no.
sorry, but all our lines are busy.
Thanks.
Please call back later.
That's not what I need to do, so... Okay, exit out of that. And I need to find... Oh, is it... Oh, now I can access this. Is this the piece I need? This is the piece I need, I think. Well, at least I hope it's the piece I need. Or not. Telescope key. Where do I guess just not there. Oh yeah, go get the key from the assistant drawer. Okay. I don't think this... Yeah. Thanks, game. This is definitely going to help me, I think. All I know is that there's 4 games of the series now. One released like into the last one, yeah, 2022 was the last one. And yeah, where do I? No. Those are what I can do, but I don't know where a telescope is. Unless I'm missing something in here. I'll do one quick look around, and if not, I guess I get to play. Where's the item I need for like there's no like other items for me to mess with in here, right? Just this. Do I... Don't think this goes in here, but... Nope. Don't think any of those gears go there. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Guess I'll go find something for that, I guess. Wait. Okay, no, I was just saying things. Okay. Off I go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Okay. I guess I'm on my way to find a telescope, I guess.
No need to go down there.
Okay. I think the only thing that I could possibly look for, go in this area is a gate over here. If not, I could go back down. Let's see. Can I enter this building, this gate yet? No? Yes? I could... Nope. Time to... go and do things, I guess. Maybe? The birds are very loud. Maybe it's past 10. Maybe I can go to the graveyard site, the church. Maybe that might have something. That's... There's something on this bench, right? Nope. I already got what I needed off that bench, which was the newspaper. Can I enter this?
No need to go down there.
Okay. Those are shops, so no need to go there. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Kate?
Dan, I'm so pleased to hear your voice.
Okay, hello, Dan.
How are you, honey? Did you have a good journey? Have you settled in?
It was long, tiring, damp especially, but I'm okay. Especially when you...
Everything going as planned?
No.
Yeah, I mean, well, not really. It's not exactly what I thought it would be. You know, everything's so different here.
Actually, while we're on the subject, I managed to free myself up tomorrow lunchtime. I'll come and meet you at the airport. I hope the flight from Paris won't be delayed. We're supposed to the Goldbergs about 8 o'clock. I hope you have the time to take a shower and change, my poor honey bun.
Dan, I don't think the Goldbergs tomorrow night is really on.
Don't worry, Kate. You'll be as perfect as ever.
No.
Anyway, you never have to wear much to look really great.
No.
Dan, I'm going to have to extend my stay here. There's 1 or 2 complications. You understand?
Kate, honey, what are you talking about? It's only a measly toy factory.
Yeah.
The sale isn't going through as expected. I've got to stay a bit longer. Dan, you don't mind, do you?
But Katie, you can't do this to me. I mean, it's the Goldberg contract. There's millions of dollars on the line here.
I know, I'm sorry. You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise.
Okay.
Okay, I've got to go. I'll call you back soon. Love you, honey.
If you say so. It's gonna go. Well, I remember the start, pretty much how the second game starts as well. So, yeah, no, not so much. Let's see, can I do anything in here? Oh, that's cool. Is there anything in here? Making sure that I don't need to... You know. I just have these gears, right? They won't go. I don't just put them down, right? Nope. No, I do not. Especially since I'm missing one of those. Okay. Now I need to go find a telescope.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Okay. Mission.
I'm going to have to extend my hotel reservation.
Stay as long as you need to.
Cool.
Really, it's no trouble. We're delighted to have a little bit of life at the inn. How many extra days will you be staying?
I really can't say. I'm just not used to this sort of situation. It's so unexpected. First the alive person dies, next the dead person comes alive.
It is indeed a very unusual situation. We have a cousin who has an inn in Bremen. He has problems with ghosts. Imagine, the ghost refuses to leave his room. The only way to move him was to give him a bed in the attic.
Huh?
It seems that the ghost I'm looking for hangs out in Syberia.
Well, that is very unusual. please do stay in the room as long as you wish.
Okay.
If only I had a wish.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna go look around Valadilen. See you later.
As you like, miss.
Up we go. Like, there's nothing. I know I can't access that room. There's no point. Oh, right, it's loading. No, it's not. It just deciding to, like, not go back. Can I not go back? I can't go back.
No need to go down there.
My room is forever, gone, I guess. Well, so much for my luggage. Open. Then I guess, well, I'm assuming time. I'm going to go check out the graveyard. Hopefully that I can enter the graveyard. And I can use the telescope. Okay, I will say one thing is that they definitely... I get they made scenery. But it, honestly, it feels a bit big for this bit of back and forth. I get that's the genre, but... Maybe if there was like a run function. I don't think there is one that can make you move faster. But again, this is not really a fighting game, so the run function isn't necessarily... Oh, it's open. Required. Oh dear.
Hello.
Kate, so what's new?
We've got a problem, Mr. Marson.
What problem? Come on, Kate, don't beat around the bush.
I didn't...
There's
what?
maybe an heir.
What?
Hans, Anna Wahlberg's brother. Looks like he's still alive. We can't buy the factory without his consent.
What? What is this? Where's this mystery brother come from? And more to the point, where is he? What did the notary say?
Nothing. I mean, nothing else. You know, sir, it's an odd town here. Everything's odd. The people, things. The situation's not straightforward. I have a small bit of research to do.
Listen to me, Kate. Universal Toys is one of our biggest clients, and I don't care how weird that town is. All that matters is that you do not set foot back in New York before you've tied up the deal. Get the picture.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Marson. You can count on me. Darn it.
Great guy. What's this? Oh. Well then. I may... Okay. I could tell the bigger gears are going to be up top. Oh, no, go back. We need to go here. We're not done. Not done. I get to... Oh, that doesn't go there. Oh, it goes here. Cool. Luckily, I apparently do not have to think about where these go. The game will tell me. Is there a lever? There is a lever. Oh. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh. Well, if, well, telescope is going to be anywhere. Hello?
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
I don't think, my, dinky key here is going to work. Nope. Nope, no telescope here. You know, this seems like a lot of work to get access to a factory that was more or less on the verge of being sold. And down we go. Is there anything down this way? There is. It's a door. Can I access this door? Well, it gives me an icon. So I could at least attempt. I can. Oh, like, okay. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, we're just gonna leave that like that, huh? Apparently not. We reset it once I looked away. Okay.
I can't open it.
What's this?
This thing's jammed.
Cool. Nothing on the thing I need to take? Nope. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is that a keyhole I see? It is. I want to use the word jammed?
This thing's jammed.
Oh, that's jammed. But I can, hypothetically, steal stuff. Can I open this? I can. Oh, wait, no. Open that back up. Oh, I'm stealing a lot of rain material. Okay. What on earth did I pick up? Oh. Well, looks like I found a puzzle. I have punch cards. No idea what these do, but I'm guessing I'm gonna clock people in.
No point. It's locked.
Okay. Oh, I've ransacked the place. Doo-doo-doo. I don't think the punch cards that go up to the guy that looks like a bigger slot than a card. Wait, can I go this way? Is this way an option? It is an option. Hello, Crow. Okay. Nothing at this moment goes here. Is this a path? It is. Oh. What's this?
I can't go that way.
Okay, I'm guessing that's the burial. Site, I guess. If I had to guess. I guess I could go check out the front door. And hopefully my scavenging gets me in. If not, I am going back up that elevator and shoving cards into that thing, I guess.
No point. It's locked.
Well, guess I'm going to be shoving things up the punch cards into that thing, I guess. Unless there's... There's nothing. Oh, hello. Well, aren't you a brave one?
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Okay. Oh. It did do something. Oh wait, no. Well, that was green. These punch cards do not seem the right size for this. Okay, that's Christmas. That's a wedding. Purple. Well, I did something.
I no longer need these punch cards.
Cool. I think. Oh wait, is this the other piece of thing I need? Or do I need another piece? Anyway, it gave me a place to go, so I'm gonna go there. Hopefully it works. A little bit awkward of a time. I couldn't do anything. So did we just... Kate, question. Did we just leave those cards just up there? And go, they're fine, that's fine. Yeah, just definitely did just chuck them out the window and went, well, don't need these anymore. Hopefully they're copies.
I need a key.
I need one of those fancy keys, but unfortunately, I have a telescope key, which does not work here. Well, I have half the puzzle. I did that, but now I need a key. If I had to guess, it might be the key that inside that drawer that I don't know how to open. That's an interesting way to call up Google, but I want to give it a shot. Yeah, no, this is still locked, right? Yep, still locked.
No point. It's locked.
Oh, time to go back to... to that place, I guess, and... telescope. Yeah, no, that up there didn't have a telescope, so... Okay, it's... Next screen is a bit finicky, but okay. You just tell me that there's... Might have new dialogue.
We're closed. Try tomorrow.
Okay.
No need to go down there.
It's also highly possible that I'm just missing an area. That is highly possible. Because... That's locked, right?
No need to go down there.
Okay, gonna... Go back in here, I guess. Well. Oh yeah, no. The biggest problem that I could see that I haven't ran into, but I could easily, unless I could, like for like the hotel, the inn that I'm staying in, you have to enter like a very specific thing in order to trigger the screen transition. Which, if there's other things like that I do not know about, then I am just... Yeah, you're gonna say...
Oh no, I forgot the notary will be resting.
Yeah. Yep. I got drinks, I got snacks, and I will not be leaving this spot until either it's like 8 a.m. where I am, or I beat the game. One of the two. I'm hoping it's not the 8 a.m. one, because I'll this game's designated for about 10 hours, and so I started around 6, so hopefully I'll be done before. Yeah. I have a feeling that this might be where the key goes, but it's not. No. Anything else I can interact with on this desk? No. That is the only thing. Can't go in there. Let's see if I continue left and see if I can find anything in that direction. So who knows, there might be a kill screen over here that I do not know.
No need to go down there.
Game, this alleyway is not like a place I could walk down, right? No? We good? Okay. I already tried that. There is no other thing past this screen. me just walk along this side, I guess, see if anything like lights up. Thing lit up. Hmm. Hmm.
No need to go down there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. This is, yeah, no, this is what I was talking about.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Yeah, it's like, I did not know this was here. Wait, so this was the... Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to wind this up? I have to wind this up. And then, do I pull? Okay, there you go. Also, as that was a telescope key. So, what is? Oh, that you are not looking like a telescope, my good sir. And also, why are you so big? Who would leave that? Oh well, you are an interesting key. I'll say that. Okay. This is definitely not terrifying. 4 paths. But from what I could tell, I've already got... Well, in the words of a friend of mine, left turn. Okay, let's see. Is the door locked? No, it is not. Oh. Okay, that's a kill. That's, I'm guessing... Okay, that's... Step 1, find all the kill screens. So that's... And there's stairs. Let's see. The boiler. I assume that's what that is. Well, I'm assuming something's going to be produced there. I think. Time to go upstairs, I guess. Oh, cool. I just have to click it. I do not have to attempt to finagle my way up there. Got it. Cool. Okay, that's the path. Yeah, no, that's the path down. You are new. Dear Hans, I know how much you just written word, but I do not have time to forge your voice. Imagine someone of your intelligence would be kind enough to read these few lines. Also, I don't know why, but the game like glitches when reading stuff like this, which is odd. I received some plans. Your project is extraordinary. Your all-time masterpiece, perhaps. Time seems to have no effect on your genius and courtesy. I am proud, your little brother. Okay, so this is written by Aunt. Okay. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone since the last time I saw you. It only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Valdiling. We undertook production immediately following your instructions to the letter. The locomotion was ready within a week. If only you could see it. You can see it. But you will see it, that much I promise you. It is magnificent. It seems impatient on the outset. The only way Oscar left to be, is the only way Oscar to rebuild. I hope I will finish him soon, but as you can imagine, his mechanism is complex. It tasks a great deal of time and handiwork. Oops. Oh. Okay, I see. Odds are she killed over while writing this. Not exactly the best time, but you know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish me to bring you to that cursed prehistoric doll that thought of which. I wonder if it's still in the cave, and if it is, what state it's in. But what does 60-year material after all? An objective is already several hundred years old. I'm gonna find it, huh? So I promise you, I have a bit of a nasty flu at the moment, which is running me down. I should be better in a few days, though. The cell of the factory is taking shape. The lawyer from New York should be visiting some countries, and then I shall die on the spot. Unfortunately, I think you did that a bit out of order. You were supposed to wait for the lawyer to show up. Then you were supposed to perish. But sending me to Syberia, that's we could do that too. We could do that too. Big train, big fancy train. Wait, hold on. Oh dear. Okay, this is... even if I sent some to you right this moment, it's not gonna reach you for like a bit. Well, wait. The total debt, which... Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, chips are not in the snack category. I have fruit bars. And Propel water. And a few kickstarts. Excuse me. Well, I guess. Okay. You're faithful. Okay. It appears Miss went into a lot of debt. Despite our part, we have notified that. Oh. Okay. These. I see. So that's why she was selling the factory. Ran into a bit of debt.
Oh my gosh. Invoices, invoices, more invoices. I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially. These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Vorarlberg.
Probably because you put a lot of stake in the bot. That admittedly is from what I remember, it's a very, very nice bot. But well, I can't. Nothing is interactable here. Okay, what's up here? Yes, I am fully professional and can. I should be messing with this stuff. Oh, this has a switch.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh, I flipped on something. Anything else I could mess with? Nope. No idea what this does. Can't go up there. So I flipped station 3 on. Okay. Then I guess I go look for station 3. This is office. It's not where I want to be. No. There we go. Okay. Going to check out. Station 3, which is probably this one. Well, I think that's all I can do here at the moment. Meaning I need to go to the next building. Berry Bridge, Long Bridge. Next up, this one. Another bridge. I think. Well, that did something. There's a side. Is there a side path here? No. Hello, train station? I'm guessing this is where the train is. Go this way. Why bring in the deep strings? Did it kill something? Did I step on a bug and like it's gonna come back later? Oh, hello. There's a person or an automaton. One of the two. I cannot talk to you. Apparently not. Alright, down the other side. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, this is what powers the train, I believe. This is the winder. Well, the abandoned trades. Well, it's not abandoned. There's a janitor that I can't talk to, which I feel like would have information that would be kind of useful. But you know, the game deems him unworthy, for he is some simple janitor. Do not think too much about him. He's just doing his job. Is he getting paid? How much is he getting paid? What is it like contracted work? So it's like, well, I have until like the end of May.
Door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Well, if he was a slave, well, his master just died. So I guess he gets inherited by the brother that's missing in who knows where. What is this? Oh, ladder.
I need a key.
Okay. And I assume I have nothing. And then the door here is locked.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Okay. Objective learned. Break into a dead person's house. Got it. Can I talk to you? I can't talk to you.
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, please, don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
Cool. Okay. I am gonna go check out the statue. Statue, hello. You look less maze-like. Oh, looks like we can do it in a maze. Okay. First turn. What? This is a thing. Well. You serious? I had to walk all the way back to the graveyard. Okay. And let me guess. You're locked.
No point. It's locked.
Well, I'm going back to the... Yeah, no, I know that there's some walking. Honestly, the two gripes I have is the two that I've only griped about. The fact that some locations, like, you can completely miss if you are in its like exact loading square, and the fact there's no like run ability. True, it makes it easy to play this game with one hand. Excuse me. All I know is I got to make sure I stop getting triggered by that loading screen. Okay, now Time to go all the way back to the... situation. No, yes, to the situation, no. To the graveyard. It only took me 4 paths to find... game. There we go. Oh, back onto the sidewalk. I will say one thing, the water in this game looks nice. Very pretty water. I will say I am using a little bit sharpening on the game just to make it a little easier and less fuzzy. Oh yeah, no. I'd say the problem is that this, I could easily tell that this game was fully intended for a CTR TV. Yeah. It's just unfortunately the consequence of games being transported to an LED screen or OLED screen. Well, OLEDs work have a better look with CRT TVs than LED screens, but it's not still not perfect. Hello, Key. Well, this, from what I understand, this game despises those things, so a bit awkward. What? Is this not the key?
I need a key.
Yes. Is this the wrong key? Did I walk all the way here for nothing? Is the key to the ladder? Probably should have checked the ladder before walking away over here. That is on me. I met an old guy that wants me to sit and talk, which unfortunately, due to my professionalism, I cannot do because I need to do my job. Unfortunately, the whole lesson in the game is not learned until like the very end. So yeah, no. Right now, very professional businesswoman that unfortunately has to deal with with unfortunate events. Unfortunately, that is an easier said than done. Specifically for the game character, due to the fact that they are programmed not to change until key events. The ladder's over here. Yeah, more or less. No, I just need to stop getting caught on geometry and we should be good. Yeah, yeah, no, people don't change until the dialogue script loads in. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, you do go there. Okay. Time for breaking an entry. Well, time to steal. Let's see. Okay. I have a feeling that this place is going to be a bit disorientating. Okay, that's where I came in. Is there something over here? Nope. Cool, light. Hello.
Mammoth. You draw mammoth for Momo?
Okay.
Momo, it's you. You scared me. What are you doing in here?
Momo want mammoth picture, like Hans' picture.
Sorry, I haven't got a picture of a mammoth with me.
Take paper and pencil and draw mammoth for Momo.
You don't give up easily, do you?
Okay, mission.
You're a sweet kid, Momo, but I can't draw. Least of all, mammoths.
Draw mammoth easy. Hans draw mammoth. Anna draw mammoth. Kate too.
Did I tell you my name?
Maybe I could do a quick squiggle of a box, say, that has a mammoth inside.
No, Momo want a real mammoth.
Okay.
My goodness, you are one stubborn boy. Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
I need to draw a mammoth. Where am I going to find a mammoth? Was... Oh. Hello, mammoth. Well, I know how this works. This is a very logical thing. Boop. The original copy and paste, my boys. Cool. Hey kid, I got your mammoth. Oh wait.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Wait, hold on.
Momo listening.
No.
Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
Why? Cool.
Thank you. Momo happy. Now follow Momo. Momo show his secret to Kate.
Okay. Is this where you fall off the building? Because this, you know, that. You know, I am just going to assume that I heard you running off in this direction. Okay, and the kid's gone. Is the door open? More of
The door's
the...
locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Okay. Momo ain't here, so I assume Momo is off in this direction. They say this kid's slow, but dang ain't he fast. Okay. Am I going to the gated area that I couldn't get to before? Is that where we're going? Yep. Woo! Ah, more pretty water. Let's see. Cool. Ooh, parties. Oh wait, are we going to that cave? Item.
It's a shame this boat's been left to rot. Now it's full of holes.
Am I fixing a boat? Hello, Kate.
There you are, Momo. This is some walk you've taken me on. I've got to say, though, it sure is mighty pretty.
Momo come here often. Momo like make splash in water.
Thank you.
You are a strange one, Momo. I'm beginning to see why Anna Vorarlberg liked you.
Momo, Momo look like Hans. Momo very proud.
Momo,
Okay.
I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
Stairs. It's stuck, isn't it?
Must be broken. I've got to get a helping hand here.
I'll talk to you about that in a moment. Once I figure out what's in path number 2. Excuse me. What do you mean? You can't pass this. Okay. Hey, Momo, help.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Why have you brought me here?
Mammoth doll in cave. Very important for Hans, Anna say.
Cave? What cave? Where?
Momo not liar.
No, I'm not saying that. Help.
Can you help me, please?
What do?
Help me open the dam.
Momo strong.
Cool. Let's go open it. Let's go. Oh, is it taking it? It has taken control. Strong.
Oops.
That looks broken.
Well, yes, it is broken.
That looks broken.
Can I just slap it on? No. Okay.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Nope.
Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
Maybe I can grab the ore.
I could use one of the oars from this boat as a lever. But how am I ever going to get a hold of it?
Oh. Well, you could go in the water. That is always an option. A little wet never hurt nobody, but I have a feeling you want me to use the broken piece to get the new piece so I can put the thing in the bin.
Ugh, that ore is all dirty and wet. Ugh, that ore is all dirty and wet.
Yeah. It's an ore.
Ugh, that ore is all dirty and wet.
Momo? Momo, I need your help. I can't touch the ore.
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Help. Help.
Momo listening.
I've moved the ore nearer. Be a good boy and carry it for me?
Momo say yes.
Cool. Thanks. I don't see why I couldn't do it, but you know. Ooh, gross bugs. Don't want to get dirt on my wool jacket. Also, how long has that ore been in that water?
Momo, I've got something else I want to ask you.
Momo listening.
Help.
Can you help me, please?
What do?
I need a hand opening the dam.
Momo say yes. Momo strong.
Cool, great. I feel like we could have skipped that dialogue and you would have just come up here anyway. But how long has this ore been in the water? Because I have a feeling that it's going to be a lot less sturdy than,
Momo very strong.
than the wood that
Thank
was
you,
there.
Momo.
Just an obvious thing. And Momo's gone. Did Momo go to the cave? Momo went to the cave. Yeah. What, you not resisting to walk all over this wet damp floor? Not afraid to get your boots all dirty? Huh? Screen turn. Item. Mammoth. Oh, I have a mammoth. Once again, that's been there for who knows how long. I do not trust it. Probably infested with something. Oh, hello. Phone call.
Hello?
Kate? Is that you?
Well, yeah, who did you think it was?
I didn't recognize your voice, that's all. Must be the distance or something. So, spill the beans. What's Europe like? You lucky lady, you. Honestly, I never get that kind of break.
Well, so far all I've seen of Europe is this tiny village, and frankly, they're not very hospitable.
Well, hey.
The whole case is getting really complicated.
What
There's
do you
this
mean
surprise
not
heir
hospitable?
I know. I talked to Lynn, who bumped into Josh when she had coffee with the head honcho this morning. He didn't sound at all happy. The client's meeting him tomorrow, and when Marston tells him that the sale's not even gone through yet, whoa, you're gonna be pleased you're on the other side of the ocean when that bomb goes off.
Yeah, I get the picture. But so, how about yourself? What's up at work?
We lost the Farah Lou trial. I worked 5 months on that dumb case.
I remember.
So, for a bit of therapy, I went to Boomy's. The sale started yesterday.
Wow, lucky.
It was absolutely crazy, Katie. Absolute mayhem. You know that blue silk top I wanted? Guess how much I got it for?
I don't know, 250, 200?
$140. Just get yourself back here and I'll go down with you.
Like it's my choice. Look, I gotta go.
Call me soon, huh? I want a blow-by-blow account of every moment of your great adventure.
Get out of here. Look after yourself.
You too.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. That was a thing that happened. Oh, I just realized. I don't think she was able to tell her boss that the last known sighting of the brother in question is in Syberia. I think he hung up before he was able to mention that part. Which, I'm not... I know we're in, like, some part of Europe, so I generally don't think Syberia is exactly a day's travel away from here. Maybe if you use flight, but even then, that's if she like booked like even tonight, the flight tonight. Syberia is still a big place. Now I gotta figure out what to do with this mammoth. I had to guess. No, not there. Probably either the maze or the factory. I want to try the factory first, and then I'll try the maze. Up I go. Okay, wait, oh, whoa, hold on. Hello? Well, this is something.
This thing's jammed.
Okay, he just played it again. So, music box needed elsewhere, apparently. Right? Yep. Key needed elsewhere. Anything else? Guess not. Oh. At least coming back here was fruitful. Just verifying that I didn't miss anything the first time around, because apparently... What the... Oh, nope. Just did not expect a music box. Well, next, let me go back to the house and let's see what happens there. Mm-hmm. A mammoth plush and a music box thing. Well, step 1, go to the maze. Anything to do here? No? You okay? I gotta check it on the attic again, see what's up there. And of course there's nothing over here, right? Because, ew, gross water. Who knows, maybe the mammoth goes up here. Ah. Oh, can't do anything here. You turn off the light. All that does is remove that option. And now I hear flies. Any other option? No? Oh, there isn't more options. Oh, hello. Hello, what's this? Oh, diary. Cool. Okay. Yesterday something terrible has happened. I do not know who to turn to, who to talk to, so I decided to write it down. Down you, dear diary. You are my comfort and sole guidance of my secrets and thoughts. How lies it in the next room between life and death? I'm terrified. Just of life. First, Mama, then Hans, please, dear Lord, don't take my little boy away from me. made a promise to keep this a secret, but it's a burden to have to get, so I know. I can't tell you, though, dear diary. We discovered a cave in the mountains, a mysterious cave which has ancient pictures on the wall. Only historic man could have painted up between them, because mammals, which is prehistoric creature as well. You know, I hate mammoths now. It's all because of them. Oh, the stupid prehistoric childhood toy. Why, Hans? Why did you take it? Why did I let you climb up there? It's my fault. You're in a coma now, Hans. If you're gonna die, I don't know how I could ever forgive myself. Hans is still not regaining consciousness. Father cannot sleep and just cries all day long. Outside, the heat is suffocating, but inside the house, the icy cold dismantle. I still have hope, though. My brother, know his strength. He'll pull through and never give in. I can't think of anything else but Hans. All my waking and sleeping dreams, I see his fall over and over again. I see his head hitting rock and pains the pale face softening. I have taken refuge in the attics, so the only place where I can find peace, wrap up my memories. 5 days has passed the accident, and Hans still not opened his eyes. To see him like this is unbearable. Please forgive me, God. Protect him. Take my life, not his. I feel despair alone. I want to snuggle up with my father's arm, but I dare not. He's just impassive. Oh, Hans, don't leave me here. It has happened. Hans has come back to life. He's opened his eyes and uttered my name. My name. Do you realize this is the happiest day of my life? I want to try take you to the streets and sing acclaim joy to the world. Oh God, thank God. How wonderful, beautiful life is. Great. Too, I cannot stop breaking into uncomfortable fits of giggles. Hans even muffled down his meal today. I know he was tough, my little brother. Even Father smiled at me today when he said good morning. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I'm totally sorted in Hans' recovery. I have 5 minutes to myself to return to refuge, scramble down these words. It's a very curious whether Hans is hungry, thirsty, or if he wants something. He cannot stop saying my name. He can't bear when I leave him for even an instant. He gradually thinks that I should move away from bed to his room to help him sleep better. I hope Father will agree. Today is the first day that Hans has left the house. We went for a short walk in the garden, but Hans is still very weak. The doctor said he should be patient and he shouldn't rush him, so it's hard enough. I hope so much of life can return once. Hans has been out of coma for about now. He still doesn't say much. He's still difficult to move. He sits motionless for long periods of times a day, his eyes wide open, as though lost in thought. I often had to call his name several times before he'd react. Then he will smile, and when he does, the moment is magic for me, and I couldn't possibly be happier. I had to talk to him. The burden was too great. I asked Hans about the accident in the cave to find out what he could remember. He uttered one word, mammoth, and his eyes glowed strangely when he said it, as if strangely when he said it's that he's frightened of me. I go back to school today, and for the first time in my life, I'm dreading it. I am afraid of leaving Hans alone, despite Garnado's kindness and attention. And I have perception that Hans is much less nervous than I when I'm there. Okay. While I was doing my homework yesterday evening, Hans crept up on me quietly. That made me jump. He took the pencil and a blank piece of paper and curiosity, he started drawing. This time since the accident, he has done nothing but daydream. Hans' scribbles are almost it's it's as all he wants to do all day long. I feel it annoys father. Nobody else understands, but I can see that he is trying to draw mammoths. Today is my little brother's birthday. God just made me an apple pie my favorite, but father has not returned home for lunch, and Han doesn't want to leave his room. The best present I could ever have is to see Han back to the old way to recover. Snow falling, it is beautiful. The doctor visited to examine Hans, and he seems happy that my little brother has recovered all his facilities. It's truly a miracle. I don't understand why he doesn't talk more, though. Why he isn't livelier like he was before. It's Hans' birthday. Today he is 11 years old. I have the strangest impression that he actually has lost 5 years rather than gained one. The doctor has just left. I saw him whispering with father. Their serious expression were awfully. What could they be hiding from me? I'm grown up. I'm grown up now. At the age of 15, could you understand? You can understand everything. I am too scared to ask father what is happening. I've been thinking, and it seems to me that Hans' attitude isn't normal. The shock of the fall in his coma must have had much more serious effect than we first imagined. Hans, my dear little brother, what is happening to you? I discovered the truth. Hans is stunned physically and mentally. I strong conversation between the doctor and father, and gratitude. Gratitude buried her head, tears-filled eyes into her apron. Father muttered his words, retard, under his breath. How could they say such a thing? It's Easter, and we're on school holiday. It means I can spend a lot more time with Hans and protect him from father's dark mood. He cannot accept the fact that Hans, his only son, will stay in this state forever. It's surely not difficult to accept that, but no, it is truly difficult to accept it. But it is not Hans' fault, it's mine. Maybe not, but not Hans. I didn't know how to make father understand. He seems full of hatred for him. Dreadful, feel powerless. One year has gone by and feels like an eternity. The situation shows signs of improvement, neither in terms of Hans' mental health or father's attitude towards him. Extraordinary, father has decided to take Hans to Paris for new tests. He said he says that's only in the French capital will he find true companion doctors. We must make Hans ready for a great exploration. No news from father and Hans, but I remain hopeful. I'm sure they will take good care of my little brother. They've returned. Hans rushed into my arms and started crying. It took me a long time to calm him down and get him to sleep. The father is still as he was before, frustrated as he was before he left. The French doctors have confirmed the diagnosis. Hans will remain physically and mentally impaired. I'm stunned. The summer is coming to a close. It's been less suffocating than the last. The sun has put color on Hans's cheek. When I look at him, I have difficulties imagining that he will not change. Father still says nothing and increases shutting himself away in his office at the factory. Gertrude tells me that love and faith triumph over all of any scientist. I lack neither. God be praised. Father took Hans to the factory this morning. Hans was afraid that morning. Hans was so afraid that I'd accompany them. Fortunately, Father said nothing. I failed to understand why he insists on bringing him there. Father left for the factory with Hans once again this morning. I think he wants to persuade Hans that he could be useful for something. It's his way of resisting fate. Okay. For a month now. Yeah, for a month now. Every morning, Hans has gone to work with Father at the factory. I'm not entirely sure what he does there, but he seems to enjoy it. I feel my brother's behavior has changed considerably. He's much less Caperius. I could cry. Hans has made me a present. A small robot mammoth with a trunk, and raises it and falls when Father saw it. He nodded his head in satisfaction. Both Kretu and Father now have their own robot mammoths. There are even more intricate and fine-tuned. Father is not retarded after all. That seems rather alive for being in this place for who knows how long. Hans' mouse now walk, rise their trunks, wagging their tail. It's incredible. I met the head of the factory workshop, Mr. Jonas, this morning. He says that a young lad of 12, Hans, is very gifted. It's a shame that he only makes elephants. Father and Hans were locked in long discussion yesterday, or should I say, Han was locked in one with Father. There's long monologues. As it is considered that Hans should go to school like other kids, Father wants to take him on as a worker at the factory. However, Han will have stopped making his own little devices. Han's silent. He has gas mouth and staring eyes fills send Father off into a rage. I tried to broach the subject with Hans. I suggested he should obey Father. Learning the craft at the factories is his chance to do something constructive with his life. He is so gifted and takes so much pleasure in making animatronics. He did look like he wasn't listening to me, but I know he thinks about what I said. It's not that Hans cannot speak. It's rather he doesn't want to speak. He used the least possible words possible for a conversation, especially with me, but he is very economic with words. Incredible, Hans was not just satisfied with learning how to assemble language. Instead, he has completely redesigned it. Father and Gas are talking serious looks at his plans. Father wanted to talk to me about my future. Since I passed my exams, he wants to send me to university because he says my intelligence is astounding. My heart was beating loud. If it's true, I would love so, but I couldn't bear to be away from Hans. What a ghastly summer. I have been permitted torn between my desire to go to university and my refusal to leave my brother. I talked about it with Hans, but he said nothing. At the same time, I found my own little mammoth broken. Hans had another fit of hysterics at dinner again. Father announced that Hans' new assembly line would soon be finished. However, they have moved the automation parrots that shouted orders, as they deemed it superfluous. Hans was livid. He hurled his soup dish to the ground and stormed out to his bedroom. What happened between both of them when I was not here? Despite my skepticism, I'm finally leaving. Hans has not talked to me for a week. Father would not understand if I told him why I want to stay. My heart is so heavy. Christmas. It's strange to be home. It's just like titled Christmas. No date. Okay. Christmas. This is long since I've been once we were alone. Han did not stop talking. Words just leapt out from his mouth. How we laughed at his excitement, his present with delightful small bellet to replace that mammoth. He told me. I was so touched that I started to cry. His incident has not done anything to harm our strong bond between us. It's strange to pick up this diary once more. At first, my impulse was to tear it up, but I resisted and instead succumbed to my secondary desire, which was to write. Right for a while. I am alone in my attic once more. I have been home for 2 months now, and after the summer spends leaving with the joy being returned with my brother, Hans has returned to the factory. Father has aged, so gradually attends to his gradual pains. All in all, these last 4 years have been kind to my father and Hans. Their relationship is less tense. They still do not exchange much conversation, but they at least have things in common. The factory. I'm beginning to feel a bit jealous. Silly, really. Hans hasn't changed. To help, he designed a totally automatic kitchen. Intruders can't stop moaning at the moaning puppets. Oh, how I adore them. When I went to go see Father and Hans at work. I haven't been at the factory for ages. It's strange how much has changed. I was very curious to see them set around their tasks. I like Father's new office very much. Hans has a small workshop on the first floor, crammed with unfinished Watson designs, especially as I imagine the fact. The factory is working very well. Orders for toys keep coming in, spurred on by the run up to Christmas. When I was in university and I said my name was Wolberg, people would ask me if I had any relationship to the Valladolid factory. Now I know the effects that Hans' genius has had on the factory renowned. To make myself useful, I started helping Father set his papers in order. The most extraordinary thing of all is that for the first time, I have the impression that the three of us form a real family. Hans never ceased to surprise me. Between house and the factory, his behavior is very different. In his workshop, he is a serious, proper young man who keeps his eyes on everything going on, constantly on the move, in control. One has the impression that each single toy is his very own infant. At home, he turns back to a child once more, and is either moody or a happy-go-lucky buffoon. The most wonderful Christmas of my whole entire life. Hans and I would not stop giggling like children. Beneath the father's disapproving glare, I know that he was only pretending really. Our hearts truly full of hope. Hans came to see me yesterday. I felt terribly awkward, terribly ill at ease. I might guess Han wants to leave. Valentine. Valdaline. The house and the factory. He wants to go traveling. He doesn't know where to or how long. That's just like him. I was shocked that I told him his plans were foolish. He left my room without a word, his head borrowed. I thought he wanted to leave because of father. Not at all. It's because of the mammoths. He wants to go tracking mammoths. I thought he'd gone over his session. I know my brother only a little too well. I wouldn't have dreamed of telling him his quest was useless. And is it worth it? He will not listen to reason. I was so selfish the other evening. I returned to talk to Hans and ask gently if he's surely on his decision. I already know that what the reply is going to be. Nothing will make him change his mind. Despite my profound sadness and despair, I must help Hans fulfill the destiny he was chosen and announce the news to father. I fear for the worst. The worst was worse than I fears. Father's anger was terrifying. He shut Hans away in his workshop at the factory, and he has forbidden visits except from gamblers who feeds him. Father has decided that Hans should remain locked up for as long as it takes him to abandon his infantile decision. Clearly tells me that Hans is very despondent yet highly resolute. The worry is driving me mad. As soon as I returned from the factory, I hastened to get the news of my little brother. He doesn't say anything. He just fiddles with bits and pieces. She replies everything with a sigh. I tried to I tried desperately to reason with father, but I know I'm just wasting my breath. Hans is 18 years old today, and he is all on his own for his birthday. In secret, Gratitude delivered me a small robot from Hans. It's a robot of us as children. It works with small cylindrical punches with a tiny hole. I motion and turn the key. The message it gave me is simple. He loves me very much. Gratitude gave me a different time today. Han is truly incredible. He found a means of communication between us alone in total secret. My days are spent waiting Hans' messages. He has now solved a way to run away. He is preparing his escape like it was a game. Gratitude has returned, and she is beside herself. Hans has disappeared. Here, Hans, yeah. Father has not even to return to the workshop where he locked up his son, nor find out how I managed to escape. He just gave me a blank look as if he knew we were up to something behind his back. It's the beginning of dawn on me that Hans was gone. I miss him so much. Lord, please protect my little brother and watch over him. With Hans gone, Father now locked himself away, night and day, at the factory. The house is so gloomy now. The morning I caught Father in the drawing room installing a coffee on the tins. The sight of it made my blood freeze. What on earth is he up to? My questions met only with a stone silence and a permanent black councilment. Behind closed curtains, the drawings room is with the coffin, surrounded by fused candles, has begun funeral chamber. This is ghastly. I have just understood what Father is up to. This morning, the priest came to prayer before the coffin, and I finally caught on. Father is in mourning for the death of Hans. Father made the priest believe that his son was dead. How could he do such a thing? In the madness caused by his grief, my father grows ever more colder and calculating. He contracted his old friend doctors, who drew up a bona fide death certificate without even seeing the body. I dare not imagine what yarn he spun. Hans' funeral will be officially held next Sunday. Father strictly forbade me to attend. The solace message makes me feel ill, but I cannot just sever, or else I will be displayed my father's mental instability to the world. The shame would kill him, that's for certain. I have to go far, far away. No, I will not leave. I have thought long and hard. My life is here, next to my father. He needs me so much now. The factory needs me, because Father is capable of running it now. Besides, I can only find peace of mind along with Hans' robots. And how shall I know when he has sent me the next ones if I am not home to receive them? No, I shall not leave. My destiny is to remain here and keep watch. Cool. That it? What did I pick up? Ink bottle. Okay, that's... What am I... Oh. It just... flashes. Huh. Oh, I have an ink bottle. One moment. Go and see if, like, my connection is fine. No, you don't. You're not falling again. Connection. Okay. Cool. We good? Hopefully. Oh, now there's a weird buzz. Is it good? It's less. We can work with this. Also, I find it interesting that you could just new game yourself, like, immediately. No. Okay, let's see. What am I supposed to do with a bottle of ink? Oh, wait. Is that an option? No. Wondering if I can. Well, maybe I could find the workshop. Maybe that will give me something. Is there a path this way? There is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, phone call.
Yes, hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin? I've been trying to contact you for hours.
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God. Oh, I've got such happy memories of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that. Tell me, where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Valladolid. Yeah, I know. It's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know, business. I've got to see through the takeover of some old family business that's got a few debts. It's a really charming place, but there's one or two weird
now
things
it's
going
charming.
on here. I can't go into it now.
Oh, well, that's right. Your old mother's too dumb to understand.
What?
You really do take after your father
What?
sometimes.
Mother.
Kate, you'll never guess who I saw yesterday?
Ma, I haven't got a lot of time, you know.
Frank!
Ma, please. I've got to go.
Frank Malkovich, the Russian opera singer. Well, maybe you don't remember him. He was quite a star in his day.
Huh?
Listen, Ma, I really don't have the time. I'll call you back.
He is as charming as he always was. We spent the...
Mom, I really have to go. I'll call you back. I promise. Lots of love.
Kate!
Huh? If a mention of a Russian singer is not a solution to a problem in the near future, I'm going to deem that phone call flavor text at best, pointless at worst. Oh, right, this thing. Well, that's doing a thing. Well, that did a thing. Okay, this is the workshop. Anything interesting in here? Apparently. Oh, you're moving. Hello?
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion. You see, nobody here found the time to polish off the finishing touches. Honestly, these days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Yeah, maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity, articulating clearly?
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Model XZ2000. My common name is Oscar. I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive. A touch messy, but an essential task.
Oh. Pre-production?
Can I be of use to you?
Why, you certainly can. I absolutely must have my feet. My hands are Model XZ2003. My feet are Model XZ2005_B. Be careful. The Model XZ2005_A has evidenced some rather embarrassing performance failures.
Well,
Like
it
bugs?
seems rather alive.
Automatons do not have bugs, Kate Walker. They simply display functional idiosyncrasies.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card, on which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch card.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
You just have that on you? Okay. Well, for backup purpose, the fact that you're rather sentient.
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Okay. Oh, I need to go up here. I believe I have everything set up. I just need to punch in the card. I believe so. That's flipped.
Doesn't look like that works. 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 Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. That does something.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. Looks like I'm still not fully set up for that yet. Nope, no. Okay. Time to go down. Still flickering. I think. Is there something I could do here now? No. Well, at least not there. Well. Is this the path? It is a path. Oh boy. Going to give it a sec. Oh. That is not exactly going the way I would hope. Very good. No. Oh. I need a key.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh. Okay. Now let's... You good here? I am gonna say yes, and I'm gonna just hope that that everything is moving. Oh. Now it should work, right? Because now The assembly is powered. Though, I still don't know what color I need to make things, but I'll just trial and error it. It'll be fine. You know, I am just going to accept the weird black screens as permanent for now, because I don't know why it's doing that. Ooh, feet. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't need to, like... Okay, I'm gonna flip that off for now. Still don't know what this does. But I have feet. I just must collect them now. I got some boots. Wait, were the boots also fabricated on the line? I'm going to say yes. Okay, we good. Right now, I still believe a lot of this is highly illegal, but no one's stopping me. Hello, my good sir. I heard you were looking for, legs? They just so happen to fit in there.
Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
Thanks. Great.
Hi, it's me again. Can I
What?
trouble you a second?
In the situation I am in, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
As bizarre as it may seem, I have the impression you are the only person who can help me.
I very much doubt it, Kate Walker.
Why do you say that?
What good am I without appendices, I ask you?
Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
Okay, that's... okay.
Oscar, I'm experiencing some problems with the general console. It looks like I need more than your card to operate it.
To my knowledge, the console is in perfect working order.
Okay, I guess I must have forgotten something.
Most certainly, yes. I am counting on you,
Well,
Kate Walker.
You see, I don't know what color of brick I need for you.
You are a very strange robot.
Automaton, if you please.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary, you understand?
I think so. Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Wait, did you get rid of the legs from the inventory? So I'm not walking around with a pair of legs? Yes, I did. Okay. Time for me to figure out what legs I need to make. Oh wait, I could look at the paperwork again. That might have the answer to what I'm looking for. Maybe. You. 74. Locomotive was ready within a week. New work. You're wrong, but I just. Nope, not really. Well, I have the doll from the cave, so only thing I need to do is figure out what legs this guy needs. Which is going to be a bit of a trial and error, since I haven't yet to see any clues on what brick I need to use. Let's see. Oscar, are these the legs? Are we about to do some this a long bit of trial and error? Buddy. What? Oops, no.
Hi.
In the situation...
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Oh, these are wooden legs. These are not gonna work.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
Cool. Time to go back up and look again. Ba-ba-da. Oh. I guess that. This one, maybe? No, that's... I think I just made the same shoes again. I did. Okay. In order to get the right shoes, I need to unfortunately do this whole song and dance. Again. Come on. Screen change. There you go. I'm gonna say it's wrong.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
I have made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
Back to the machine. Thanks. Still think I'm missing like some form of crucial information that I cannot. At some point, and then there's a Syberia. What's like? It's not called Syberia 3, but it's no, it is called Syberia 3. Like, the fourth game is called something else. Yes, Syberia: The World Before. Then, yes, I have not tried this color. Oh. I'm just gonna flip all these off, because they are not needed. Oh, this is new. And I don't remember flipping all those switches up. I believe I should switch them down. Okay. Do you have like individual scenes? Okay. We're back at this point. So, I'm going. Are these the right feet? They look very identical. Oscar, I swear if you are getting mad at me because they're not mahogany. It's like, this is the wrong type of wood. It will not hold up against the strain. Take them back. Come on. Thank you. I'd like to go down. Stairs, please. Oh wait, no, I need to grab the feet. The feet must be grabbed. Okay. Right. Must find the kill area. There we go. Okay. Oscar. This wood is usable. Oh, it's not.
Hi, it's me again.
In the situation I am in, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Okay, cool.
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
Yes,
So,
Kate Walker.
do not worry, we are not going far. Wooden legs. Still labeled as the same thing.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope they fit.
Oh well.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce 2 XZ2005_B models.
Oh, you have hands. I thought you... Okay. I was... well, luckily, you can... walk.
Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
Okay. I guess I will go to the train. I can move, right? Okay, now I can move. Open. Okay, to the train station, I guess, and see what's over there. Because... that's where I need to go. Well, leaving that thing functional will have like no wear and tear problems later on. Train is over in this direction, I believe. Oh, I realize I still don't know where that key is for the graveyard. Huh. Well, maybe him being over here will grant some new opportunities. Oh, I can go here now. Hello.
Hey there, Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so. I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please?
Okay.
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets.
Okay.
You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now. You should go there immediately.
Okay. You're going to the ticket office, aren't you? Can I continue on? I'm going to do some exploring.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
I have an idea what one of these items are. Oh, no, not that. Oh. Oh.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Do I put... Oh. There's the first item. Let's see. Nope. On here. Yeah, cool. Get those out of my inventory. I do not think an ink product will be required in there. If anything, I think the ticket over here is the thing that's going to be the thing that I need.
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker.
This train is amazing. I'm going to travel like a princess.
I am happy that you like it, Kate Walker. This train has been designed to optimize passenger comfort.
Okay, mission.
What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
A train ticket, please. Why, do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes. What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
One ticket?
Yes.
One ticket. What is your final destination?
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
Okay. Okay. Alteration and access part of the movement. Well, the heritage. Okay.
There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
Okay. Okay, okay, Oscar. Well, just because I'm curious. Bottle of ink. Nope. This is not a treasured item, right? No, it is not. Okay, I guess I'll talk to Oscar. I'll indulge him in his roleplay. Why not? No, 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 no.
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations. Your ticket, please, Kate
Yes.
Walker.
Don't think for...
I also have much to attend to, Kate Walker.
Personal files.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
I'm sorry.
Here, this is the authorization for the release of the train.
You... Okay,
It
why
has
is it?
not been signed, Kate Walker.
What?
Oscar, you're going too far. You just gave me this.
Does the train belong to you, Kate Walker?
No.
So there. This train cannot leave Aladdin without the agreement of its owner.
I don't think Madame Vorarlberg is in a position to sign anything right now.
In that case, the stamp of her legal representative is perfectly sufficient. Please hurry up, Kate Walker. This train will soon depart, and I must ensure it is not delayed.
I know where to go. Back to the guy's office. I fill the top head with the oil, and I stamp the ticket. Must haste, we must go, and not get trapped on random objects. Come on, let's go. We must... Over here. And enter. No, wait, no. That's the hotel. I need to go over this way. Come on. Trigger the next scene. I will not be staying. My luggage. Do I need that? Is that important? Did not close the door on my way out. I don't need your permission. I'm gonna do it myself. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the receptionist guy and mention the train and see if I can get my luggage moved. I feel like that's something important. One would do if they're like, yeah, I'm going to take this train. Where? How long are you going to be on? I don't know. I just feel like the path forward is with this train. Also, the rails... I'm assuming this is just connected to the rail line. The primary rail line. And not one that was made all by itself. But then it go. Then I. Okay. Hello, thank you.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
There's a train at the station platform. Can you tell me where it goes?
No idea. We don't even know if it works. I thought it was some kind of prototype.
I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker?
Yep. Yes.
Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
Yes?
We would love to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone rang, or if a fax arrived, or if a customer came through the door. We don't have 5 minutes rest here.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. No biggie.
I'm
gonna go look around Valadilen.
We are going.
As you like, miss.
Unless I'm going to get a very special key in a moment that lets me break into a grave. That I have a feeling we're leaving soon. It's like, all right, we're leaving. But what about my luggage? Unless they're like gonna bring it automatically. They're like, okay. I see. I have the approval. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here I am.
Here. This is your stupid train release ratification, Oscar.
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why we can't leave. I'd hate to think it's me that's delaying the train like this.
I do not wish to appear impolite, Kate Walker, but I am afraid that not all departure conditions have been fulfilled.
Okay.
If that's a joke, Oscar, it's not very funny. I really need to find Hans Vorarlberg as quickly as possible.
I have strict instructions to obey. There are 3 spaces in the luggage compartment that are designed to accommodate 2 very important objects. The train can only depart when they are in place. Please excuse me now. I must return to my departure preparations.
Oh, I wouldn't want to break any rules.
What? Well, there is that. I'm gonna go look around. I know that the maze is still not solved, so that could be one of the locations. Okay, the 2 locations that I'm probably gonna need to go to is the graveyard and yeah, graveyard and the maze. Those are the 2 places that most likely are what I am looking for. Oh. Any light up things? No. I think there's no way you're letting me talk to you, so. Okay. Now I need to figure out. I need one, like. Oh, I can enter this.
No need to go down there.
Nope, I cannot. What's this? The other place I can go underneath? I know this just because it takes me here. Well, time to go look around. There's no area over in this way, right? Nope. You have anything to say?
Good morning.
Nope.
You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, please, don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
Mm-hmm. I guess. Cannot get off the path. Okay. This is locked.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Okay. You're still locked.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Well, I'm gonna go look around the graveyard a bit more. Well, before I leave this area, I'm going to look in this area one more time. There wasn't much except for that lever, so there might be something I'm missing here. I could go check the office. Uh, okay, nothing to interact with. This.
I don't need to do that again.
Okay. Nothing up here? Nope. Okay, I'll do a quick check in the office. Ba-da. And then
that's going to work.
Nope.
It looks like something's missing.
Nope, that's what I needed.
This thing's jammed.
It's not jammed. Well, actually. Wait.
This thing's jammed.
Was I supposed to take this? I think I'm supposed to take this. And do I have... I think I had to go get the piece. So I think I need to pull that off. Let's go open. Need to get the earbox from the thing. Pop open the lid. I think that's what I need to do. Unknown. But it's jammed, but it moves when it's being spun and it's being played. I don't think I need the elephant, though. I think that could stay where it is.
I don't need that for the time being.
What?
I don't need that for the time being.
Well, I guess my guess was wrong.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the?
No point weighing myself down.
My luggage is here. Huh. Something over here, right? Nope. What? No. What the? what? Why are you doing that? Why are we...
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
I'm not... I can move fine in here. Why is it forcing me back in here? Is there something that I'm missing? Why are you... What?
No point weighing myself down.
Okay. But why do you keep coming back over here? You move just fine.
I don't need that for the time being.
What are you... Is there like a bug going on here? Why do I keep returning here? Stop turning... No, 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 no. Is there a way to load game? That's outside the manor at some point. But I think I might need to because I can't get out of this area. Hopefully I didn't lose much time. Because I cannot leave. Okay, I have the cylinder. Cool. I guess I can mess with that a bit. Luckily, I know how to streamline the... Wait, I have the cylinder. Oh. No, I have this cylinder. I need to get the journal. That's still not terrible loss of progression, but that's Wait, I don't... But I don't have the elephant either. Well, at least I could get... Huh? I'm assuming it won't let me access that because... Huh? Where am I in this timeline? Because I don't have the elephant, but I can't access that. Well, I guess I'll figure out where I am in the timeline in a moment. They don't have the ink, which was needed. I could... Well, that's moving, so... Oscar's alive. They just spawned me, like, right before I hopped on to the train? It did. But I don't have the ink. Where am I? Well, I can find out if Oscar's down or not. Is Oscar down? No, that's not. Oscar's not here. Okay. But I don't have... Where am I in this timeline? Because I don't have the ticket, but I also don't have...
This thing's jammed.
I can't interact with it when it's like this.
This thing's jammed. This thing's jammed.
Okay.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Yeah, that's just saying that. That's all I can do here, I guess. Wait, does the catwalk extend further? No, it does not. And you cannot get on top. Yes. get it again. How many? That's not concerning. I just don't know where I am. Yeah, all I have is this. Well, once I figure out where I am in the chain of events, then I will be able to get things done. But I feel like my chain of events are all over the place. Like, I have... So where'd Momo go? I thought Momo would have like ran ahead, but I couldn't find them. Not ideal. Pushed. Oh wait. Let me check something. Okay, yes. Okay. Wait. Is the diary one of the items? Maybe. I'm gonna go take a quick jaunt to the graveyard and then have a look at the situation. So I know exactly where I am in the timeline now. I just briefly forgot that I had to look at other things. Yeah, my stuff was in another item slot. Time to go, I guess. I don't know, because right now is I need items and some items that I don't know where they are, so I'm poking my nose in everyone's business. It was just there. You'll tell me everything's closed. So I could try the hotel again. See if you can find anything there. Maybe. I don't know. Anything like out here? No. Yep. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Nothing past that point? Nope. Let me just see if there's anything I missed in here. My luggage is gone, so good.
No need to go down there.
Okay. Is there a trigger over here? No? before I run off. Let's see. So it's here. Nope. Off to the church and the graveyard again. See if I can find something there. Oh, did your dialogue change?
Hello again.
Oh.
If you have 5 minutes to sit and talk, I could tell you a thing or two about the olden days.
I am sorry. I really am in a hurry.
It is a pity.
New dialogue, but not much said. Okay. Nope. No trigger? Okay. Into the church grounds I go. Did you remember the there was like something stuck over here?
No point. It's locked. This thing's jammed.
Oh. Ah, there we go. To my successors. Essentially of confidential screw valve. These results soul searching reflection. 1 a.m. March. Was knocked at my door. I was a young priest then, overwhelmed by the dominant personality of the town's most important figure. I remember it was raining that day. Beneath his dampening hair, his face was very expression of pain itself. Through gritted teeth, his eyes with grief. He announced that his son had just died. He wanted me to come immediately to bless the body. I entered the dark drawing room of the family home, and Hans' cabinet was set in the middle, sealed shut. Sir explained to me that he wanted no one to see the body of his son. Badly mangled, of course, had been discovered at the bottom. It was presumed that he had slipped and fallen badly. Despite his 18-year-old young, did not have all his facilities. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm not done with reading that. Confession. Okay. Oops. No. I believed him and led the funeral and officially massed the burial. We buried Hans was the delegate and the benefit. Such a tragedy. Life indeed hung by the thread. I surely forgot this episode. So several years later, after his father died, Anna Goldberg had an accident in the factory and nearly died. Such a close call to death seemed to wake her the need to confess. What I heard that day would haunt my dreams. Therefore, after she told me that the body of her younger brother, Hans, was not at rest at the family tomb, for the simple reason that he was still alive. I blessed and set an empty coffin. I had Sultan, the mannequin, staged by Rufius Baumgums himself to the blind hatred he felt for his son. His son left and he felt betrayed. A man preferred to believe and make others believe that his son was dead rather than accepting this truth. And shame seized me. What kind of priest was I, and what kind of priest would I become? Our merciful Father alone will be my judge. It is my duty to inform you that the one Loke is still in accusation for. Leave this terrible secret in your hands to do what you will. Well, I got the key, so continue. Continue my escapades. No longer stuck, so that's good. Okay, now I need to go to the hat guy in the other side. I believe, yes. Okay. Okay. Well, I can have a quick look over here. See if I didn't miss anything over here, under yonder. There's no, like, notification thing, right? Not that I can see. The hat is down, and I shall put the key in the hat. Please put a penny in the old man hat. If you don't have a penny, a half penny will do. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, oops. Enter the dead group's tomb. Nothing sus about this. Okay. The dead. Hmm. Okay. Oh wait, no. Let's leave. Yeah. There we go. Might as well. Ah. Okay, this is just Downfall kills local figure. Okay, yeah. Ruford? Yep, Ruford. Relationship with Hans. Nuclear family. 8 years ago. He suffered a similar series of accidents. Wish. Okay. We should close this up, right? And I'm betting. Oh, I guess we're just leaving it. Okay. Breaking and entering and grave robbing. Cool. Highly legal events, I assure you. I assure you, 100% legal. Now time to go back to the... I believe I need to head to the factory first, because I think I need to put this new one into the music box. And I'm betting I will get maybe a key or something to the manor. I believe that's what I need to do. Okay. Oh. Nope. Keep going. Next screen is where I need to turn. Heh. And the trigger is over here. There we go. Wait, oh. Mm-hmm. Wait, where's the... Wasn't there supposed to be a Automaton in there? Was it already removed? I need to go in here. There you go.
Hans, where are you hiding? We've got to go home. We're late. Very late. Anna, over there. What do you mean, over there? Please, Hans, we've got to go. It's a secret. You've got to swear. Okay. I, Anna Vorarlberg, swear to my brother Hans to never ever mention this to anyone.
Okay, cool.
It's right there. You see?
But it's dark in there.
Don't worry, I took a lantern. From the factory. Girls, honestly.
You won't look so clever when Father notices you've stolen one of his lanterns. Oh, I'm all covered in mud because of you.
Look, Anna. Look.
I've seen paintings like this in a library book. They're like...
You swore, Anna. It's a secret between you and me. Hey, look. There's something else up there.
Oh, come on.
It's like a toy. I have to have it. Give me some light.
But Hans, it's much too high. Do be careful, Hans. Hans, be careful.
For weeks, my brother lay
How?
hanging between life and death. And then one morning he opened his eyes, but I knew he would never be the same again. We never did return to
How?
the cave, and to this day, I have never ever betrayed our secret.
Okay. I think that's it. Though I think I need to also... Well, technically, the story, if you read the diary, it more or less says what happens. That was just more of a visual representation of what happened. Okay, I need to get down. Go to the train. Get down. Get down. Get down. Getting down. Okay, time to go to the train. I'm going to save right before I enter the train because I wound up in a weird loop, which I would prefer not to happen again. Train. Oh boy. Train station. There we are. I'm gonna go talk to a very rule demanding robot. Well, sorry, automaton, as he liked to be preferred. Oh, that is not going in right. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna just save here. Then continue. Then go to the room and drop. I don't need. Hopefully, I don't need. I am going to go back in quickly for a sec, because I just realized I probably need that musical item that I left in the box. Tally ho! I guess. All the way back to the not the start, but there's a lot of walking. As you know, well, I still think I'm not quite done here, unless I'm just not meant to go into the garden. That is a possibility. Just not. It's just there for detail because the key to the ladder was in there, so it's possible. Okay, let's see. Door. We go. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I already have it. No. This is why I save. Don't need to walk all the way back, because I already have it. Well, I saved for an alternate reason, but this reason works too. Oh wait, one moment. One moment, Oscar. Need to check something. Nope, that is not a way I can go. At least not yet.
These shelves look as if...
Okay. Guessing that goes there. Come on. And the dialogue. I believe we should be good. That's the pieces, all the pieces. Nope, nope. Okay, we didn't get stuck, so good for us. Cool. Nope. Oh, I'm still on. Hmm. Yay.
Right, everything is in order then. The train is finally ready to leave.
I am most terribly embarrassed. Such ignorance on my part is inadmissible. I hope you still have confidence in my abilities, Kate Walker. Please return to your seat and we can leave.
Finally.
Woo! Here we go. Progress. No one questioning the train leaving station? Cool. Guessing this will lead me to where I need to go. I am assuming that other trains use this track beforehand, just because this seems like a lot of work for just a train, this one train. You know, you have a bed. Okay. Looks like this is area 2. Cool. Alright, I am gonna be right back. I quickly need to use a little restroom. Be right back. that is the wrong screen. There we go. Okay. Save. Save. Yes. Yep, I am here and figuring out why the train stopped. Hello, Oscar.
Where are we, Oscar?
At the halls of residence of Barockstadt University.
Well, I just lost a lot of water.
Do we really have to stop here?
The situation is incompatible with the pursuit of our journey.
What's happened?
What are you waiting for then? Wind them up. Find a way. There must be some sort of train winding thing just laying around in this weirdo station.
I have seen nothing that fits that description, Kate Walker.
I guess we'd better find out then.
I do not like this station. The atmospheric humidity is detrimental to my sophisticated wheel workings.
Yep.
I will wait for you inside the train.
Wimp.
Okay, cool.
Oscar?
Thanks.
See you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Okay. I'm going to have to go check out what this place has to offer. Well, what the? Okay, that where a thing would be on this side. Hello, birds. Kate, kick them. They're birds. There's only 3 of them. Oh boy. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold on. Well, that's something.
I can't go that way.
Cool. Love the foliage. Rather. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, Oh, okay. That's... Well, I might as well just explore the other side of the train before I go any further. Just to make sure that there's nothing missing. The bird. Oh, no, this is a way. Stairs. That goes somewhere, I guess. Well, I could tell you we're not in Kansas anymore. Is that a statue of a man in the background? The hell happened here? I'm guessing this is like some bombed out area from World War II.
Looks like the winding machine I used in the Valladolid station. I've got to find a way of getting the train up here.
Huh. Yeah, no. Yeah. What is this? Probably stuff that I will not need for a while, but... Well... I'll eat what I want. You can't stop me. Kate here might suffer the consequences, but I won't. Let's see. This is what's over here, and I need to... That looks like it'll be something fun to play with later. A giant turbine, I believe. I believe this just leads me on to... Or not. Oh. Come on. Move forward. I guess I'll find out if anyone lives here. That'll be fun. No, this train probably should have been given like a manual winder somewhere on it.
Kate Walker.
Oh wait.
Kate Walker.
What happened?
Over here, please. I have something to say to you.
What? What do you want, Oscar? You know, generally when someone has something to say, they don't go this way and then just run back inside. If you have something to say to me, just say it to me. I get that the atmospheric humidity could kill you, but if it's that big of an emergency.
Yes, Oscar, what is it?
A message has arrived for you.
What?
A message?
You have been summoned to see the rectors. They are the highest authority at the university. They want to talk to you.
What? Talk to me?
Yes, to the person responsible for the train.
So, I'm in charge now, sure, okay. But why would these gentlemen want to see me at all?
They do not say why, just that it's very important.
Okay. Wait, are we next to a university? Did we... Well, that answers the question. What is there? It's if there's anyone alive. Yeah, and apparently they want to talk to me. I guess I'll just go down for now. Oh, there's... Well, hello. Wait, something grabbable. Sorry, sir, one moment. I see shiny thing. Perfect.
Hello.
You arrived by train, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, I've come from Valladolid.
It's been a long time since I've seen a train here. Students, did you bring students with you?
No, I traveled alone. Well, almost alone.
I remember around the start of fall, trains would bring kids from all around the world here to study zoology and botany, paleontology, and all that stuff. This was a great university.
And it isn't still great today, then?
Today? Well,
Bird?
All these birds in a station. It's amazing.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the prestigious University of Baruchstadt Ornithological Collection. Over the years, this aviary has housed some of the most fantastic species from all over the world. And I am not exactly your typical station master either. This little world is my responsibility, and that is no easy task.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest thing is to keep interspecial harmony. And one day some explorer introduced a couple of cuckoos from the Amazon. Whoa.
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare. You know, cuckoos lay their eggs in the nests of other species, right? Now, what's more, they also push the host's eggs out of the nest so that they receive all the mother's attention, right? Accursed cuckoos. Nightmare.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing you could do to stop it?
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological catastrophe.
You have an automaton here?
A wonder of technology. It's an eagle that's mounted on rails in the air. It passes through and it swoops down to collect parasite eggs. But heck, the dang eagle's been out of order for several years. Impossible to collect the eggs myself.
Why not?
I can't climb up the gangway. I fell off it several months back, and I still have a pain in my spine. Not to mention the vertigo I've been getting. I only have to look up in the air. Whoa.
You poor soul. That must be very hard.
Am I going to be fixing a bird?
Worst thing is, cuckoo eggs piling up in the nests. Soon the rectors are going to notice. There's trouble in store. Big trouble. Well, I'm worried. Yep, worried.
Do you know Hans?
The name Hans Vorarlberg doesn't mean anything to you by chance, does it?
Oh, do you really think I'd remember one little name from the thousands that pass through this station?
Hey, don't get sassy with me.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Baruchstadt, miss.
Maybe I won't fix it unless the game makes me. Maybe I won't fix your eagle. Not sure if I could, but I really don't want to right now. I just want to. Oh, me. Then I need to go right. This way. There we go. Down the stairs. Anything to the left or right? Well, there's a loading area for the right. Any loading screens over here? Yes, there is. What? Okay, this looks fun.
That looks broken.
Wait. Okay. That's something I'll probably be doing later. Now, let's leave this place for now. I was asked to talk. Well, that's the direct way, but let's up or down. Any living areas? Oh, found one. Now let's see what we got here. Oh, okay, let's just loop back around. Yeah, that's the... Anything straight on? No. No, there is not. Well... What? I guess I'll go here. There are a few mammoths here. Oh, okay. Oh. Hook. Okay, this is clearly something that I don't have access to yet. Okay, so let's go up here. Oh wait, there's a guard. Oh, I'm going up. I'm gonna go talk to that guard. It was rude of me to just bypass him.
baby, you party? You're
What?
sure looking mighty fine. Love those big round eyes.
Just who do you think you are?
You're not a guard.
Hey, spunky. I like that in a lady. Okay, I'm hooked. Come on, Zol. I'll let you buy me that coffee.
I don't remember ever asking.
Hey, don't play hard to get. I know you like it.
I am having regrets.
Listen, kid. Go back home and play with your toy cars and forget you ever saw me.
Oh, big mistake there. Thought you were someone of authority. Okay. Now we are in a university, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh, that's where I came from, I believe. Doors. Is the doors unlocked? No, they're not. I found the library. Oh, don't know what my character's looking for, but we are going up. Mushrooms, okay. Okay, oh. Okay, something with that. Got it. Well, I have acquired a book of some kind. For some reason. Something that replies with mushrooms. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there are tables here. Study tables. Guessing that's a way down, which I don't want. So I'm exploring up here still. Oh, there's a book. No, not a book. A guy. Hello.
Hello.
Shh, don't talk so loud.
What?
I'm sorry, but I was wondering if you could help me.
Can't you see I'm very busy?
Okay.
What are you looking for?
None of your business. Now, if you don't mind, I am trying to concentrate. I haven't got a lot of time left before Professor Pons's next tutorial.
Professor Pons, you say?
Would you mind working elsewhere, please?
Okay. Wait, isn't that the ladder I took to get up there? I believe it is. Hopefully the book that I have in my inventory isn't the one you're looking for.
Excuse me. Can I disturb you a second?
No.
You could be a little bit nicer about it.
Keep quiet. In case you haven't noticed, we're somewhere that requires silence and tranquility.
What's this? Well, it's mine now. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Habits. Select. View a bird when animals tend to branches searching for shapes. Well. Reproduction. Cool. Females. Eggs. Oh, okay, these are the ones that get rid of all other eggs. Got it? Even eggs are very old. European reproduces. So I'm going to need to look for grapes if I want those grapes. Type of grapes, got it. Cannot talk to you. I'm guessing that light's just broken. Okay. Oh, they have the labels on it over. Okay, cool. Okay. Door. Okay. Walk over the steps. Oh, I'm guessing you guys are the ones who called me?
Good day to you, gentlemen.
Tell me, young lady, to what do we owe this pleasure?
Please do be brief. We do not have very much time on our hands.
Okay.
As rectors of this university, we have serious matters to attend to, and our time is precious.
I have heard you wish to meet the owner of the train that is currently in your station. May I know the reason for your summons?
We are surprised that your train has not yet left, miss. The situation is most regrettable.
The rules do clearly state that trains are meant to come and go and not remain stationary at a platform.
Trains should first stop, then subsequently
Yes.
leave. That is the rule.
We agree then, dear colleagues, that what we're dealing with is deviant behavior.
No.
This matter really is cause for concern.
It's a clockwork train, you see? So it needs winding up again. Unfortunately, there is no equipment in the station to do this.
A clockwork train? That's strange.
How very quaint. You mean it's some sort of mechanical toy?
Sure.
You are causing a hindrance to us, miss.
I am very hopeful that I will find what I need along the wall.
The wall? Miss, that really is not a suitable place for you to go.
Especially for a young lady.
You see, miss, we freely admit that every day we praise the existence of that particular edifice. We owe the integrity of our dear university and the fine education it provides to the wall.
Praise be
protects
the
us
wall.
from harm and invasion from the unknown.
May God protect us from what is beyond those ramparts, miss. Please believe me.
I don't have any choice. I must continue my journey.
Such a decision is a correct one since it's in line with regulations.
Yeah.
Thus, your train will indeed be able to leave.
And consequently cease to obstruct our station.
Okay. Do you guys?
You see, I didn't actually intend to stop here, but the springs of my train gave up, you see?
No, not really. You mean to say you're not a student?
No.
You have arrived a little late in the term, miss. Enrollment for this year has already terminated.
But as rectors of this university and therefore representatives of its highest authority, we could bend the rules a little.
Hold on.
You don't understand. I'm a lawyer from New York, or rather Valladolid more precisely. My client wants to buy out an old mechanical toy factory, but its heir isn't actually dead and is living somewhere in Syberia. I've got to get to him to sign the sales contract. You see?
Not really. This is a most peculiar tale.
A kerfuffle of the highest order.
We have an excellent law school, if you should ever change your mind.
Okay. I'm going to stop talking to you.
Busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Okay. Praise be the wall. Okay. Oh, there's a wall there. Praise be to it, I guess. Oh, okay, cool. Another person to maybe talk to. Maybe. Oh. Or just completely ignore him. We could do that too. Nope, we could talk to him. Here.
Excuse me. Sir, please, just a moment.
Yes, what is it? I'm not deaf, you know.
I am sorry to disturb you in your work, sir, but...
This young mammothus primigenius is barely 40,000 years old. Fantastic, wouldn't you say, miss?
Huh?
Yes. Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, you don't know, I see. What can I do for you, my dear child?
Arriving in Barrackstadt is an amazing experience. I've never seen such a station.
You came by train?
Yes, in a kind of clockwork train with a spring mechanism that winds down regularly.
You mean you drive a train? Young ladies of today never cease to amaze me.
Oh, no, I'm not the engineer. The train's engineer is actually an automaton. I am sorry, all this probably sounds very strange.
A clockwork train, driven by an automaton. I once knew a man long ago who could have invented such a train. It was he who designed the bandstand in the main square. To think that he was even capable of creating such a gadget. He was astounding, a true genius. But oddly, at the same time, he was also almost a child. It was as if his mental and physical evolution had definitively halted at the age of 10. Can you believe that?
Yes. I think I can believe that. At least I'm beginning to. To tell you the truth, I'm looking for Mr. Hans Vorarlberg. He's the sole heir of a very unusual factory. My company is in charge of negotiations for the takeover of this factory. At last word, he was living in Syberia. So, as soon as my train is ready, I'll be continuing my journey eastwards.
Syberia. Syberia. But what was it you said again?
Said what?
You mentioned a name. The person you are looking for.
Vorarlberg. Hans Vorarlberg. Do you know him?
Hans Vorarlberg. How could I forget him? Such an extraordinary fellow. so inventive. We shared a passion for mammoths, you know, and we bonded over this passion. Without it, I confess, I would have had little to do with an odd, ageless retard like Hans. At the time, we were both students. Well, sort of. Put it this way. Hans had special permission to attend paleontology lectures. You see, he didn't really have the necessary qualifications. In exchange, Hans did a few odd jobs around the university.
Your Hans Vorarlberg sounds uncannily like the one I'm looking for.
I'm not sure, my dear. Hans was above all questions of money and business. Just to imagine him running a factory, perish the thought.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
He was always a mystery to me. He never said very much, never quite seemed to grasp what you said to him. He expressed himself instead through his incredible mechanical contraptions. His inventions, I admit, have been much appreciated by the university. The few times we really did talk, it was about his strange interest for mammoths and a doll. Some sort of doll that obsessed him.
A doll, you say?
Yes. He kept talking about it. One day he described it to me. A sort of children's toy. A miniature mammoth mounted by a mount. It appears he found it in a cave not far from his home. The event all sounds very dramatic. His account was slightly confused, but it awoke a great interest in me.
What do you mean?
To my knowledge, there was only one tribe who made figurines featuring a mouth, and that tribe is the Yukols. They live in the farthest reaches of Syberia, and for them, the dolls constituted a sacred object, illustrating one of their central legends. How such a doll made the journey from the frozen Siberian north to a cave in the French Alps is a mystery to me. Even today, it is beyond my comprehension.
Have you considered that Hans Vorarlberg was maybe making it up?
No.
You said yourself he didn't seem to have all his mental facilities intact.
No, that's impossible. Hans couldn't invent a story like that. The doll is a sacred part of the Syberia legend. He described it to me in exact detail. Syberia itself is a chimera that paleontologists of the world are very fond of pursuing.
Okay.
Please do excuse my persistence, Professor, but did Hans Vorarlberg ever talk about his childhood? About Valadilene and his sister, Anna?
No, not that I recall.
Pity.
When I think of Hans, I'm always reminded of a mysterious mammoth doll he
Okay,
talk about so
I get it.
You want effigy of a mammoth made of
I get it. I'll get the doll.
How come
I have it.
So lucky? Why have I not seen this?
I'll be right back.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry? No, not at all, my dear child.
I'll be right back if the game will let me take the doll. Am I allowed to take the doll? Oh, I am about to find out. I'm not... What the...
Hello?
So, you got him then, this air?
Ah, it's you, Mr. Marson. Good day, and how are you, sir?
I'll feel a whole lot better when this whole business is over and the sales contract is signed. Where the hell are you?
I'm in Barkstadt.
What? What in God's name are you doing there?
It's a magnificent university town. It would appear Hans Vorarlberg once passed by here several years ago.
So if he isn't there anymore, then there's no point hanging around.
I hear what you're saying, sir, but I have good reason to believe that Hans Vorarlberg is still alive. For the time being, I'm trying to gather extra information from people who have known him.
What's your next destination?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Doesn't sound like you know too much, Kate.
I just need a bit of time, Mr. Marson.
Yeah, well, time is what you ain't got. Keep me posted.
I'm sorry? Wait. We still haven't told him that the last sighting of this guy was in Syberia. boy. It's like, where are you going? I don't know. We do know. We're heading for Syberia. The mammoths. The land of the mammoths. Why have you told him this? It seems something rather easy to do. Yeah, we don't have the... Oh, no, that's where I need to go. Onto the train. Onto the train. No, no, no. All right, Professor. I got your thingy. So I'm pretty sure I will have to take it with me. Because the train, as far as I know, will not run without this thing. It's pressure plated, you see. Though I'm pretty sure if you gave me something of equivalent weight, it will work. But also the fact that I do need to probably have it on me if I want the negotiations to go well. There we go. Okay, where am I? Oh, there I am. Next to the benches. All right, Professor. I have your doll. Well, technically, it isn't Hans. He went for it, but didn't get it and then they never went back for it. So, does the doll make it mine? Is it? Okay.
Do excuse me, Professor. Professor, sorry to disturb you again. Professor, I have brought you something that should be of interest to you. Look.
what have you got there, then? Let's see. An effigy of a mammoth. But this is Hans' doll, is it not?
Well,
yes, of course it is.
He's the one who he described it, yes.
Oh my God. It's in my hands. It exists. It really exists. Please do excuse me. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Okay.
You see? Your Hans and my Vorarlberg heir are one and the same.
Cool.
This is incredible. After all these years, how can I ever thank you, my dear? Oh, I must waste no time.
Wait, what?
I'm off to my laboratory. I must study this carefully. May I borrow your treasure a moment?
Well, actually,
Don't worry, miss. I will take the greatest care of it. But I need to study.
Okay.
You see, it has such importance to me that this very afternoon I shall deliver an impromptu lecture to my students about this very object. If you are interested in Hans Vorarlberg, then it is essential that you attend.
Okay.
Do you think so?
Obviously. Give me your telephone number and I will call you the moment my lecture begins. I will return you your doll at the end. You have my word.
Well, not yet. Just that's gonna happen in the future. Well, because oh, I'm allowed in here, so I'm going to. I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. Something just tells me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Guess this is mine now. What is this?
I don't need that for the time being.
Okay. I'm guessing I don't need to talk to him until the lecture. But what's this? What's this? Perfect. Some chemical oil and pliers. Only good things can happen with this. Only good things. Is this a place that I can enter? It appears so.
No point.
Nope.
It's locked.
I guess not. Well, the only way to climb up the stairs is by pressing the action button. Okay, can't go that way, but I can possibly go up these stairs. I press the action button. Oh. Carpet. Oh. This is a place.
No point. It's locked.
Okay. Wait, what? Probably should see cola powder. Wait. Wasn't there like a plant? Oops. Now this is the wrong book. Mushroom guide. Yeah. Oh, you wanted me to read the I'm pretty sure I like read that earlier. I literally was like, this thing sounds familiar. Oh, right, the cola thing. Used to long periods of quiet. Ah. I see. I wasn't thinking I was being quiet for that long. I'm pretty sure I was making some quips and jokes. I think. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is I need to figure out what. Let's see. Test tube holders. Hook. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I could call things. I know I have the ability to call, so I want to go. Call the number that is on the thing over here. Then not that way, this way. Going, here you are. Then you, yes.
That looks broken.
Okay, gonna just write that down just so I can have it. Notes. I'll just use this one. 2766 67 6742. No, I am going to I'm going to hope that the phone's number is already region locked, or else this is going to be very awkward. Wait, no wait, it's 67. Going to be calling some rando. So 666742. Okay. Wrong button. Cell phone. Okay, let's see.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
The number sign. Pound?
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
I do not know. How do I... I'm gonna just... Why not?
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign. If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign. Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign. Your combination number is not valid.
Oh, close. What is this?
I need a key.
Okay. Oh, is there a path here? Maybe I can talk to the station master about getting the train, how I can get the train moved. Maybe. Well, let me first see if I can. Use the drugs on the birds. Drug me some birds if it lets me. Oh. What? Nope. No. Nope. 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 Go talk to guy. Action button. Ba-ba-da-da.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
I'm sorry to junk up your station like this, but the spring mechanism on my train needs winding.
A spring-operated locomotive? There's a thing.
Yeah, and an impractical thing, too.
Yeah, I always dreamed of taking a train, but now I'm over the hill. And someone has to take care of the birds, after all.
All these birds in a station.
Oh, wait, alright.
It's amazing.
Okay.
I can well believe you.
And you know what's the hardest? The hardest?
It wasn't a good idea?
A nightmare.
Right, maybe I should ask.
You know, cuckoos
for
lay
help.
their eggs in the nests of other species.
I see what you mean. That's one tricky bird. And there was nothing...
The faculty declared the bird a protected species. If it wasn't for our mechanical eagle, we were sitting on a major ornithological...
You have an automaton?
A wonder of technology.
Why not?
I...
You poor...
Yep.
Welcome to Barrow.
I'm sorry to disturb
Sorry.
you.
What can I do for you, miss?
I was gonna ask for help.
I feel like I've
anything I can
lost
do,
my
miss,
way
you
a
just
little
let me
here.
know.
I could really do with your help. I feel like I've
anything I can
lost
do,
my
miss,
way
you
a
just
little
let me
here.
know.
I could really do with your help. You don't know where I might find equipment to wind up my train springs, do you? No. I mean, I don't know, actually. 1 or 2 days tops. You see, I've got to wind my train back up so that I can continue my journey.
It just... if you stay here too long, I might get in trouble. The train should stop, then leave again. That's the rule. Besides, your machine's disturbing the birds.
Maybe you could take me up to this wall? If there were 2 of us, we could find what I need to wind up my train even quicker.
Miss, forgive me, I gotta stick to the rules. You know, I have to man the station. I don't want to get in trouble with my superiors at the university. You understand?
Okay.
Where might I find some forest Sauvignon plants, please?
No.
No place around here, that's for sure. I don't know what you're talking about. That stuff's from the Amazon.
You know, for someone who knows nothing about the plant, you seem pretty well informed about which mysterious faraway country it comes from.
Oh, Amazon, Peru, Papua New Guinea, it's all the same to me. Gotta go. Gotta work.
Wait, don't go. You know what? I don't think he was being totally straight with me.
Well, I triggered something. Sir, can I have your attention, please? I think you were lying to me. Did you eat all the grapes? Where did you run off to, sir? will hunt you down in the station if I have to. No, I'm going this way. Excuse me. Station master, where'd you go? Looking. You ran off rather quickly. Did I get you to start working again? Are the birds no longer in the way of that latter? Have you done anything productive for me? Oh. No, they're still there. Sir? Station master, where'd you go? I don't think he ran off that direction. That would be leaving the station, and he said he couldn't do that. Therefore, he must be somewhere else here. Well, if you aren't over there, you must be over this way. Oh, hello, sir. Well, it's not letting me continue on. Well, it is. There we go.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
I'm looking for a kind of little juicy berry. You don't know where I could find some?
Look, lady, the station doesn't have any Sauvignon berries, not even Forest Sauvignon.
Funny you should mention it. That's exactly what I was looking for. Forest Sauvignon.
Sauvignon, raspberries, red currants, they're all the same to me. And we don't grow none of them here.
But you see, I have just read a very interesting book which says that the rare Sauvignon berry is actually cultivated here, in the famous Baruchstadt University aviary itself.
Well, if it's in a book, then don't believe everything you read in this.
I don't know why, but I don't think you're telling me the truth.
What do you mean? I don't know. How should I know where to find your stupid grave? Go ask your professor, what's his name, Pons, the paleontologist.
But you're the master of this station, so you should know better than anyone.
Nobody tells me anything. I don't know. Go see the old guy with the fossils.
Okay.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Baruchstadt, miss.
I'll go talk to a professor, and I swear to God, if he tells me to come talk to you again, there's gonna be problems. Well, it depends. If the professor can get me what I want, well, it should be fine. But if the professor can't give me what I want, and he directs me to the station master, then maybe there'll be violence. Because I know the berry in the book I read is what I could feed the birds, and then they will go away. Look, this game doesn't let me throw hands. No, this game doesn't let me run. It will not let me throw hands. Go talk to the professor. Excuse me. Move. Professor.
What is it you want to know, miss?
You wouldn't know where the forest Sauvignon plants are kept in Barkstadt, would you?
Why do you think there are Sauvignon plants here?
I read about it in a book at the library.
Try going to see the station master. If such a shrub exists, he will have a better idea than anyone.
It's actually he who sent me to you. I thought it a little strange, but he definitely said ask the paleontologist. You're the only one here, aren't you?
Yes indeed. What a strange way to behave. Well, I think he must have made a mistake, that's all. Nobody tells me anything here. Maybe you should ask the rectors. After all, they are in charge of the university.
All right, thanks.
You know, I said don't send me back to the station master, and you did not send me back to the station master.
No, not at all, my dear child.
So, I guess there won't be violence? Though I'm still not happy about this. Okay. Come on. Wait, what the? Come on, Trigger. I swear, you're gonna send me into the library again.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem. Everyone has little problems now, you know.
They are kept to oneself, and they don't stop the world from turning.
Nor trains from leaving stations.
Are you sure there are no Amazon Sauvignon plants in Barkstadt? Because I have just interviewed the station master and the paleontologist, and what they said really didn't convince me that there wasn't any here.
We are quite definite on this point. There are no Sauvignon plants growing in Barkstadt.
You see, miss, the Amazon Forest Sauvignon is a rare shrub that requires very special conditions for growth.
That's right. Conditions that are very hard to reproduce, believe you me.
Difficult, but not impossible. Fortunately, our garden has proved very successful.
Your garden? So, there is a garden in Barkstadt?
Oh, the garden. Well, If there was one, it would be only a little garden hidden behind the station. But our station master would be very proud of it.
He would take very good care of it, too. Everything would grow marvelously if we were able to cultivate it at all, and it would be all down to his gardening prowess.
And we would be proud as punch. And we wouldn't forget the role the paleontologist might play in this.
What's the paleontologist got to do with it all?
Without him and without his laboratory, how would we make the wine, do you think?
And it would be good wine indeed, my dear colleagues, would it not?
Oh, yes, a delightful balm to soothe away our long hours of toil and our heavy responsibilities.
We would wait impatiently every year for the arrival of the year's produce.
So, if I have understood you correctly, there are indeed Sauvignon plants in Baruchstadt. They are cultivated in a garden behind the station, then turned into wine by the paleontologist's loving care. And finally, the pleasure of tasting is yours. If I'm not very much mistaken, gentlemen, you have a minor racket operating here.
Miss, you do go jumping to some hasty conclusions.
We never said that. That's not what we said at all.
We were talking in the conditional. You know, with ifs and woulds.
So, what would happen if I had such a hunch?
You would have to keep it to yourself, of course.
Yes, if you would be so kind as to keep it a secret. It would only be a small local concern, producing barely a few bottles every year.
That's right. Nothing so grandiose as a business. Otherwise, we'd be liable to be fined. So, we can count on your discretion, can't we?
Don't worry, I have no intention at all of getting messed up in anything. That idea of the station aviary is really very original.
It's the pride of our university.
Okay, that was... Okay,
One of the
I guess I'm...
specialties taught here is zoology, you see.
Okay.
And more
I'm gonna go talk to the station master.
Ornithology.
And go, yay! Can I access the garden, please? I want to know the garden. Please let me have the garden.
Observation of living matter is indissociable from theoretical questions.
It contains some very rare specimens that have been brought back from far away exotic countries, especially for our university, by the world's most intrepid explorers.
Do you remember Alexander Valenbois and his peculiar bird?
Absolutely. His gift produced some very embarrassing long-term consequences.
About,
a poison chalice, indeed. It must be said, the situation could have been much worse, however.
Oh, yes, it could have been terribly problematic.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean anything to you by chance?
Ah, one of the brightest, most idealistic intellects to have graced our university. Hans Vorarlberg. I remember speaking to him once. I was still a student at the time. He just stared at me, lost in thought for a while. He scarcely ever said a word. But how can one forget him?
Idealistic? I'll grant you that. But bright? Oh, don't go too far. He was completely incapable of passing any exams. All he ever did was to sit in on lessons, and not many of them either. Paleontology, mainly. He had an unhealthy passion for mammoths, which matched the state of his intellect perfectly. That is to say, prehistoric.
Prehistoric? How dare you? A little far-fetched, maybe. But he did have flashes of intellectual brilliance, comprehensible only to high-minded scholars who hold no score by appearances. My dear colleague, your hasty conclusions are somewhat cavalier.
My assessment is wholly accurate. The boy was a little odd. You must concur if my father, who was rector of the university at the time, had not shown great indulgence towards him. Hans Vorarlberg would have never attended this establishment.
What about the bandstand, then? Is that the work of a deranged mind? Even after all these years, you are still jealous of it.
My dear colleagues, I beseech you, let's show some decorum. We have a visitor. What do you want with Hans Vorarlberg, miss? Are you a member of his family?
No, not at all. I'm looking for him to clear up an inheritance matter. Is he still here?
No.
What? Here? At the university? No, not at all. He left a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago. The very year I
I'm
was
running
nominated
about
to this
50 years
position,
past
in
schedule,
fact.
so let's...
Almost 50 years ago already.
The poor soul moved on once he learned all he needed to know about mammoths.
Fair enough.
Ah, this establishment was never quite the same after his departure, it must be said.
You mean to say it was never as bad? All that oddball brought to this university was his misplaced fantasies.
Gentlemen, gentlemen, let's try to retain the calm and level-headedness that befits our position.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a
Here
word
we are,
with
busy
the station master
chatting, and look
again.
at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
I'm gonna go talk to a guy about alcohol. All right, time to go back to the station master. Unfortunately, I did not put in the clause that I'd be sent back to him in this time. So unfortunately, violence will not happen. So I feel like I just went in circles to find out that they're illegally moonshining stuff here. Okay, let's see. Hello, mammoths. Goodbye, mammoths. Station master, I need access to your garden. Hello, station master. Do I need to talk to you, or do I need to go to the room itself? Well, you're here, so I might as well talk to you first.
Excuse me, Station Master, but I need you again.
Can't you see I am very, very busy?
No.
Well, I am. Very busy indeed. But, okay, I think I can give you a minute of my time.
We have to ask the same thing.
You have been playing with me, haven't you? You knew very well there were forest Sauvignon berries in the station garden.
Not at all. I've never seen your Sauvignon thing.
You don't have to lie to me. I know all about it. You and the rectors are in cahoots, and the professor's lab has been turned into a distillery. You've all got a nice little smuggling racket on the side.
Smuggling racket? Hey, lady, you're going a bit far there. It's just a little on-the-side thing we got going, that's all.
Moonshine. Illegal moonshine.
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Aren't you worried about the reputation of this fine university? The authorities should be informed of this.
But we haven't done anything wrong. It's not a crime.
Can you open the gate to the garden, please?
Oh, sure. No problemo. Right away, miss.
Thank you. Also, Station Master, you are terrible at negotiating. You literally just asked in exchange. I don't say jack diddly. To be fair, this is not my business to be here. I just unfortunately need you guys to, help me so I could get out of your hair. That's all I really need you to do. Is that too much to ask? How about we stop getting... Let me stop beating around the bush and help me. Thank you.
There you are. Please feel free to visit the garden at your leisure. And there was just one thing. I'm not a liar. Not really. Just mum's the word.
Nah.
There is the reputation of the university to think about. And I have superiors, and I have to do what I can.
Please. I understand. Don't you worry.
Please.
Thank you, miss.
Please. Please stop. Okay. Okay, get new area. I'm getting me some booze plants. Where am I? Oh, there I am. The birch forest. Only good things happen here. Wait, what? Berries, cool. Okay, I feel like I need to... If I were to fuse these items, I feel like I need to go to the laboratory. I think. Unless I'm going to be dragged into a lecture. Considering I ran into circles on this particular side journey. Okay, let's see what we got here. Path goes this way. Oh, what? Okay. Let's see what we got. Right. To the lab, I guess. Not much choice, but I believe I put the item, the berries, and the cola together, and I drug the birds.
Yeah, miss.
Yes?
Please, excuse me.
Yes? What's up?
Yes?
You know, I want to apologize for our...
It wasn't a misunderstanding.
I brought you a bottle of wine. Markstadt Sauvignon. Very good year. Let me know what you think.
I'm very touched. Thank you.
Good luck on your journey, lady.
Thank you.
Okay. I feel like I was just bribed. Okay. Look. Whatever. All right. Hello, Mammoths again. This so haven't wanted to take Barry as its piece. What do you do? Nope.
This thing's jammed.
Well, it's not jammed because the thing's not on. I need to find a small stone. Or an equivalent weight. But the berry is not what I needed. It's... Anyway, to the lab, where I make a deadly concoction of berries, I guess. Because I cannot simply kick the birds. That is not allowed. I have to drug him. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just needed to stretch a little. Okay. Any place I can fuse items? Yes, no, maybe so. Do I need to talk to you again?
What is it you want to know, miss?
Oh, those are no longer an option. Cool.
What would you say about seeing Hans Vorarlberg again? After all, you could come with me and help me find him.
No, not happening.
Young lady, you are very kind. I'm far too old for such escapades.
To tell you the truth, I don't know very much about mammoths, and I'm not here as a student. In fact, I'm a lawyer.
It's all right. Nobody is perfect. All the same, the study of the Pleistocene period is fascinating.
Okay.
I'm sure it is. But I'm sorry to say my current mission is totally monopolizing my time. Another time, maybe.
Ah, that's what they all say. But anyway, let me present myself. I'm Cornelius Ponce, Emeritus Professor and Lecturer at the University of Barhochstadt. I'm proud to say that I'm head of the Department of Paleozoology at our university.
Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Mission?
You told me earlier about a lecture on some ancient Siberian tribe called the Ooks or something?
The Yukals, my dear. Careful not to confuse them with the Ukistran people of Central Asia.
Do excuse me. I wanted to know if your lecture is going to start soon.
Your eagerness to learn delights me, my dear. But I haven't finished studying this marvelous mammoth effigy yet. Don't worry, I will call you. And see you later.
Cool.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry?
I have booze, wine, grapes, drugs. Thank God the authorities aren't around. Okay. You know, is there a way to fuse items? I don't think so. I need like a mediator. Wait, hold on. Let me go back in there. I wanted to check something. Is there a loading area over here? Okay, let's just check to see what we got here. Yep. That's a locked door. Wait. Do I have to bribe the people with the wine bottle? Is that the thing I need to do? Well, I'm about to try. No way. This will end badly. No way at all. Gents, I have a bottle of your illegal alcohol. Wait. Booze, booze, booze. Nope, I cannot try. I cannot. Well, I can't bribe them with their own alcohol, unfortunately. Can I bribe the kid in the front entrance with alcohol? Because he wanted to get a drink. No idea why, what reason I would have to do that, but that's something he said. And then, wait, maybe I don't need to drug the birds. Maybe I just need to chuck them berries. Maybe the thing is for a different puzzle. Okay. Let's see. Wine bottle. Can I give the uni kid a wine? Too much for the little guy. He's in uni. Yeah, he's of legal age. This is also Europe, so isn't it like, yeah, he'd be fine. I'm not doing it. That's not weird. I think. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna go. I guess I'm just gonna throw berries. So yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Not weird. He's in uni, so he at minimum he'd be what, 18? Yeah, he's fine. Unless he's a prodigy, but I'm going to tell you right now, I highly doubt that. I really highly doubt that. Oh wait, Bill probably. I see. The booze, yeah, the booze and the cola. I'm pretty sure that those two are going to be fused with the test. Yeah. Okay, I see where that's going. Meanwhile, the berries are not the things that are getting drugged. Unfortunately, I'm not drugging these birds, at least in that capacity. This all would be properly solved. You know, if, I don't know. You let me kick the birds. Okay. No idea why I needed access to this. Probably so I can move the train, but let's go up. Oh boy. Okay, I get it. You know, I feel like the whole railing thing oh, it does have it. Cool. Oh. Hello.
Impossible to reach it.
I'm sorry, what was I doing with this egg? Do I need to put anything else in here? Well, I have an egg. Not exactly know what I'm doing with it, but I'm assuming it's important. Maybe. Ah, I see. I'm drugging myself. I still... Why do I need this egg? Oh boy. Do I need to talk to the guy again? Like, yo, I got the egg. No.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
Bird?
All these birds in a
Nope.
station.
Nope, no. We've been over this.
This is no ordinary station, miss. Oh, no. These birds are part of the...
Why not? You poor...
Worst thing is, cuckoo.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Oh, wait.
Welcome to Barrockstown, miss.
Will the egg happen to work in the, band? Would that work? Up the stairs we go. Why I would get this thing running, I don't know. Come on. Oh. I think yes. Cool. Oh. It's a door? Okay. Break it. Let's enter the mysterious underground passage in the university. That's already been confirmed for moonshining. Nothing could go wrong here. Okay. What did I gain from this? I don't. The only person here is you. Did you change? Or am I good?
Hello.
Hey, baby, you parked?
No. No, he is not. Oh, up the stairs go. So I've got that working, but I'm not exactly sure what that accomplishes. Does it open up?
No point.
Nope.
It's locked.
Check down here to make sure there's nothing down here. Don't think there is. Still nothing. Still nothing. Still nothing. I have no idea. Maybe something changed outside? Because I don't hear it anymore. So I'm gonna assume if something changed, it would be out here. I'm gonna try this again. And just, I guess, just mess with it. I have to put it in again? Okay. Flip photo.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign. If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
That's where I am, I believe.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2. To return to the last command, press the number sign. You want to lower the water level in the Barrackstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
Would love to. Problem. Key required. Does not have key. Anything down this way? Don't know if I checked. There is. I just think you went further. Maybe this is the key that's missing everything that I need. Oh, you're probably the people that need, like, either the water raised or lowered.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Are you from Barrackstadt? Yet. So you're like me. Birds just passing through. I'm stuck here because of my train.
Kleine Puskereisen mit uns, no?
What did he say?
Train kaput. No luck for you.
I have a little problem with my train. It's kind of broken. I've absolutely got to get it out of the station. Do you think you could tow it over to the wall with your barge?
Lock closed. Barge block.
But if the locks were open, would it be okay to tow my train then?
Por qué no? More money for that werk.
Da, it's possible. My husband say we help you if you give money.
Right. And how much do you want?
Chiquante.
He want $150.
$150? I don't have that much.
No money, no barge.
Let me offer you $75.
Nay, $125.
Out of the question. $100 and not a dime more.
Correct. You have barged for $100.
Great, now don't move. I'll be back as quick as possible with the money.
Cool.
I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
До свидания.
I need to sell some booze. Yeah, boy. So, who do I sell the booze to? I would have thought we could have sold the wine bottle, but we have to sell the wine bottles elsewhere. Was there anyone in here I could talk to? I think there was. I think, like, floor. Yeah. I think down here. I think there was someone I could talk to. Maybe. Hopefully. This could work. This could work. Yeah. There we go. Leave. Join up the one. Oh no, I think I found an item. Well, I could try talking to that one, but I don't think.
Hello.
Shh.
What are you looking?
None.
Professor.
Would you mind working?
Okay. This will be a bit tricky. I'll talk to the guy down there and see if I can get.
Excuse me. Can I?
No.
You could be.
Keep quiet.
Okay, as far as I know, no one here. It's people I need to talk to. Wait. Well, nothing wrong about seeing if the money option is with on them, because I just realized the bottle of wine might be all I need.
Gentlemen, forgive me for disturbing you again, but I have a little problem.
A little problem, a little problem.
They are kept to...
Nor. Here we are, busy chat...
Already?
Oh,
And thank you, gentlemen.
I have done nothing. I need to look at the options again. I was just trying to skip over their dialogue. And went a bit too far.
Gentlemen, forgive
yes,
me.
They are kept...
Nor trick.
Money.
Some sailors have agreed to tow the train, but I don't have enough money to pay them. I was wondering if you could help me out. For a while. I could work for the money.
Please wait, miss. We have certain confibulations to attend to.
That is right. We must confibulate between ourselves. A collegiate decision must be taken.
I hope that we are not indisposing you in any way.
No.
Why not?
If it helps us get rid of that train.
My word, that is a fine idea.
What do you have in mind, gentlemen?
When you arrived here, you must have noticed a splendid bandstand which honors the main university courtyard.
A unique piece of mechanical craftsmanship which no longer works.
I got some great news for you boys. I did it while trying to figure out what I was doing.
Reward if you can set it working again.
With pleasure.
Unfortunately.
To tell you the truth, there are a number of complex mechanisms here in Barakstadt.
Your train, however, is an extremely ingenious invention, so you should be no stranger to complex mechanisms.
I got it to work.
We are...
I hope that I can show myself worthy of...
Well, my dear colleagues...
Guys, as stated, I got some great news.
Gentlemen, I have managed to repair your university bandstand.
The bandstand is playing again. This is marvelous news.
We are really very grateful indeed.
Yes, very grateful indeed. We will look back on your visit with much fondness in our hearts.
And now let us in turn honor our word. How much is it you
100.
need, miss?
$100, if it's not too much to ask.
We agree to grant you the aforementioned sum, miss. You may now leave with your train.
Well, that's the plan. Well, that's one half of the arrangement. Wait, are we talking about American dollars here?
And while we're on the subject, when will you be leaving?
Yes, because now you should relocate your train as quickly as possible.
Once...
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock.
When will it leave?
Already? My word,
probably not until I'm done with the lecture that I kind of need the mammoth for.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Because that is unfortunately required for the train to operate. Well, I'm not exactly sure if that's true. Oscar just will not leave without it. We cannot do anything without the train operator, so it's, yeah. Oh. Yeah, what did I say? More the merrier. Okay, let's see. Need to go talk to people over here. I hope will I need to do more? I do not know. All I know is I still got drugs and booze on me. No. Maybe. It's definitely something that I'll be mixing together. If I had to guess, and I need to get this. I swear these load zones are very finicky. Right, let's see. Oh. I said, just a general a problem overall is like, yes, I need to hit this like one square spot to properly transition to the next scene, and if that one square spot isn't quite highlighted, well, then there's going to be problems. Hello, hello, people of sea. I brought the money. And then I will need to unlock.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
I'm here to pay.
It's not very polite of you to take advantage of my predicament. We could have done favors for each other, for free, out of solidarity.
What?
Father, Allah speak not full. Money, ja, muy full.
Excuse me?
My husband say, need money for leave. $100 not lot for fancy lady like you.
How would you know a fancy lady like me, really?
I see.
I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
No, we will disturb him. We are disturbing.
There you go. Here's your money. I've checked it. It's all there.
Did you get like silver dollars?
Ah, thank you. Not difficult get dollar. See? You are a real businesswoman.
I'm not the only one around here.
We pleased to do deal with you. Now, you open lock or we no help you.
Why didn't you manage to open them? After all, you don't have to be a genius.
Ma, voor dat fancy nose esto, die kleine madam. No se say mar alles non comprendo en allora.
You are saying things, of course.
Wir war moi. On boom telefonieren, kapot.
My husband say instructions complicated. No understand manual. My husband angry. Very angry. Oh, now telephone broke. Kaput.
Now that is annoying. What are you gonna do next?
We wait repairman.
Well, I don't have the time to wait. I'll have to go have a look. There must be some way of releasing the opening mechanism.
Take key. Sailor always need key for lock.
You gonna throw me the key?
Okay, thanks.
You know, I am so happy you didn't like chuck this down in the water. Well, we have to wait with the repairman. Calls boss. Yeah, no, I'm stuck here. The train is gone and the repairman's out for the weekend. And the only way I'm pretty sure the boss would literally tell her to get in the water. Get in the water and get that key. Okay. he... Oh. Am I getting... Is it lecture time? Is it lecture time?
Hello?
Kate.
Oh.
How's my little baby girl? I was thinking about you only yesterday because I saw this fantastic fur coat. You are wrapping up tomorrow, aren't you?
No.
I mean, people in foreign countries never know how to dress properly for the weather.
Mom, it's so sweet of you to worry, but I'm fine, really. The trip's a breeze, no worries. I mean, there's...
Well, when are you coming back? Frank is dying to meet you.
Frank? Oh, yeah, your singer. You two seeing each other then?
Oh, you'll never guess the surprise he gave me yesterday.
No, I suppose I won't.
Frank invited me to a big charity show organized by, well, someone or another. Anyway, they got him singing a couple of old numbers from his repertoire, and in the end, he asked me to go up on stage with him. Can you imagine me, your mother, on stage in front of thousands of people?
Wow, I would have loved to have been there. Not too emotional, I hope.
Oh, too emotional by far, especially as I hadn't even been to the hairdresser. Well, I didn't even have the proper dress on. But Frank promised me he'd see to that next time. Oh, he's such a cutie, and he's got the sweetest little...
I'm sure he has, Mom.
It would be so good if you could join us one day. Let's see, when is his next gala? I'm so forgetful these days. I swear I'd lose my head if it weren't in the clouds. You just watch out, my girl. Them years will catch up with you much quicker than you think.
I'll look out for them, Ma. Nice to hear your voice. Lots of love.
Well, to you too, my little munchkin.
We good here? Yeah, I thought it was only important. Controls. We are going to be playing. Press the button. Huh. I am going to assume that it's the exact same phone number. Just a hunch. Let's see.
The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize.
Well, this is...
The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize.
Well... I guess this is where I call and get information. I think. Right. Two, 7, 6, 6. 7, 2, 4. Send. Oh, did I put it in the wrong? Probably put in the wrong number. 27666. 742. Send.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
The number sign.
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1.
I'm not using
If
the
you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Konningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign. If you want to raise the water level, press 1. If you want to lower the water level, press 2.
I want to
return
raise
to
it,
the
I
last
believe.
command, press the number sign. You want to raise the water level in the Barrackstadt lock? To confirm your choice, press star. To return to the previous command, press the number sign. Your request has been logged. Unfortunately, our regional technician is currently on holiday, and no replacement is available. We will reply to your request within 48 hours. In case of an emergency, please operate the lock system manually. We apologize for delays to our service.
Well, I'm guessing I'm going to have to go to the library. That seems to be the logical solution. Okay, that I've been live. Okay. Have I been? Hold on, what? Oh, yeah. Ah. I didn't realize I've been streaming for so long. Oh, neat. Still. Okay, time to go. And time to go learn a new language in the library. I'm guessing that's what I need to do. Unfortunately, this is a time before you could just stick a phone in front of the text and it'd be like, ooh, this is what this approximately says. So, yeah, this will be fun. Okay, let me see if I can find languages.
Hello.
Shh, don't.
I'm sorry. What are you...
None of your... Would you mind?
Okay. Nothing up there, so... Okay.
Excuse me. Can I?
No.
You could.
Okay. This is what they call awkward. Okay. I could try talking to the professor. See if he has any idea. Think of the people in the boat might be able to translate, but they don't seem keen on leaving the boat.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Locks.
I'm under the impression
wait,
that
I
if
also-
I am to continue my journey, I'm going to have to open the locks on the canal.
I might need to talk to the...
You're probably right, my dear, so open the locks. Whether they are open or closed is none of my business.
Okay, yep. I'm gonna go talk to the master. Station master.
I'll leave you in peace. I hope I haven't disturbed you too much.
Sorry?
Yeah.
No, not at all, my dear child.
Let's see what we got. Back to the station master. He might be able to read. Well, he might be able to do something. I was probably making the situation a bit more complicated than I need to. Don't need to learn a new language. I just need to talk to the guy that runs the place. Station master.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
Can you explain to me how the locks in the canal work, please?
A lock, right, is a system of sealed gates. They're clever, right? They help boats overcome gradient problems in channeled water flows. They make this kind of boat staircase, see? You know what I like? Sitting on the bank, watching the barges and...
I'm sorry. I must have expressed myself badly. I need to know how the locks open and close, to vary the water levels.
I'm not sure of the precise maneuver. Trains and barges, trains, those guys are very different fellows altogether.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barockstadt, miss.
Do I have to talk to the council? Gonna go talk to the council, I guess. Let's see what we got here. Man. Come on.
Gentlemen, I'm awfully bothered to have to disturb you again.
A bothersome disturbance indeed.
Which, I may add, disturbingly bothers us.
Well, you're giving me the dialogue.
We're listening.
If you can possibly get the canal lock open, then the sailors will be able to tow the train up to the winding machine.
Open the lock? What a singular idea.
What a surprising request.
Our university isn't responsible for the functioning of the canal locks. A different administration deals with that, miss.
Could I possibly leave the train in the state?
Out of the question.
Okay, cool.
Perform the task we agreed on.
A deal is a deal.
So...
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
I guess I could talk to...
My word,
the...
doesn't time fly by?
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
For what? Giving me sass? We agree upon that the train must move as soon as physically possible. Cannot stay there for the day. Well, I'm sorry. The mechanics aren't going to be here for the next minimum. Well, we're not going to hear back from them for about 24 hours, let alone when they'll arrive. Yeah, they're the only ones that... The boots. We need to talk to the people with the boots, because the locks will not move. Because they are in a foreign language. Then again, there also might be a person I haven't yet to talk to that I yet do not know exists. But I think I'm gonna talk to... everyone that would have given me an option for something. Wait. Hold on. I could try Oscar. I don't think he'll be able to help, but nothing wrong with asking Oscar. No, he ain't gonna help. Oscar, you wouldn't know anything about displacement of water, would you?
Everything okay, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am awaiting your instructions.
You must have seen that barge on the canal, Oscar. Well, that barge is going to help us by towing the train up to the winding machine. I've still got 1 or 2 matters to resolve, but they shouldn't take too long.
I cannot help you in this matter, Kate Walker. River transport is not part of my mandate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured as much, Oscar. I don't know why.
Because you are very attentive, Kate Walker.
Thanks.
Oscar, see you later, alligator.
In a while, Kate Walker.
Well, guess the only people I needed to try to talk to are the sailors. Even though they said that it was a complicated system and I cannot... Well, you have fun adulting. I'm going to figure out how water works. Have fun. Okay, let's see what we got here. Now I'm going to go. I can. Well, one thing I could do is say. Okay, that won't work. Stop looking at that.
That looks broken.
Yes, it is. Oh, I think I put in the wrong number.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign. Your combination number is not valid.
Oh, oops.
Your combination number is not valid.
Oh, we're still in, okay.
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are using the Morloff lock, press 2. If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barrackstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
Gonna verify that I'm in the right location. Bear stuck, right? I just need to talk to the station master. And And then I'll talk to the...
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
And then I believe...
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barrockstadt, miss.
Yep. And, yeah. I need to... I'm gonna go talk to the sailors, and hopefully that is the solution. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Dang, they don't have a translator on me. But they said it's too complicated. That means they can read it. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what that means.
Hey there! On the boat!
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle!
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
Is it the locks that are stopping you from carrying on your journey?
Da, barge no pass. Lock closed.
Have you tried, like, just opening them?
Nay, not possible. Have tried. Now system kaput.
Oh, dear. I am sorry about that. Looks like we're all being held prisoners in Barrackstadt then, in a way. Funny that, isn't it? Are you from Barrackstadt?
No.
Yes. So you're like me.
No.
Birds. We would save a lot of time if you came with me to work out how the lock system works.
Schlechte Idee. Alone wirklich nichts.
Don't you agree?
We already accept the favor.
That's out of the question. I'll leave you to it. I won't disturb you again.
До свидания.
Can I offer them booze? Wait. Is that college kid at the front going to be the one that helps me? But I don't think he is. Okay. Still a fish hook. Open the panels.
The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize. The instructions are written in a language I don't recognize.
Maybe. But why would they be set for a cardinal direction? That doesn't make sense. Thanks, I was. So the thing. Who knows? Maybe the answer is this. Is in this. But I don't think that is. No. Let me think.
The instructions are written in a language I don't
Well,
recognize.
There's always the try and true method. It's only two permutations. This should work. Shouldn't take too much time at all. That is... Yeah, that's just back. So... Unless there's like an actual trigger that I need to know of. And me brute forcing it like this will do nothing. Whoops. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, 7. Yes, no. 8. No. No. Oh wait, no. I need 0. 2, 0 is still valid. Yes. Okay, now we could jump over to 3. 1. 2, press 3, press 3, 4 is needed. 5, 3, 6. 3, 7. 8. 9. 0. Okay, 4, 1. 4, 2. Oh, I did it! I did it! Apparently numbers use. 4-2. I see. 4-2. That gives not exactly the most direct way of saying it, because it just says give number. Then I put a number in phone that I have. So yeah, maybe I just, like I said, there's a good chance that there's like a hint somewhere that I missed. Like, it's highly possible that I could have explored like the other stations, and they might have like given me a clue that way, or they could have, like, when they were mentioning you have to do it manually, they could have just referenced the number that used. But yeah. That's always fun with puzzle games when it's like, once again, there's a 100% possibility that I just easily missed a clue or something.
Hey there, on the boat.
Guten Tag, schöne Mademoiselle.
My husband say, hello, young lady. You want to talk to us?
The locks.
Right, I've got it. I know now how the locks work.
I do?
So guide your boat into the lock, and I'll take care of the mechanism.
Gottverdammt. Das ist eine echte Ladies.
Kate, you are being a little optimistic.
Ach, set content und zurück again.
What did your husband say?
You, hurry up. We hurry to travel again.
Okay. We'll meet each other on the other side. By my train, okay?
Cool. You're in there. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Definitely was a trail there. Wait. Do I put in the same code again? I don't think so. Also, it would suck if you had to go through this situation by yourself. And if you were like someone that was traveling through this area with a boat, and you were the only person on the thing, well, you'd just be up the paddle, up the creek, no paddle, because you'd have to wait for the mechanic, because you couldn't pilot the boat and get the locks dealt with at the same time. So, do I do 4-7 again? No, it would be the opposite. The starting ones, I believe. The 4-2 was that one. That means 6-2-7. I think 2-7 is the one I need. Oh dear. Okay, what was the opposite? 6-7. Nope. Okay, it looks like we're doing this again. Sure. Oh wait, yeah. 1. 2, 3. And then... Oh, and you answer 2. Give me a sec. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 4, 4, 2. Send. Okay, calling.
Welcome to the East Block Control Center. To start, press the number sign.
Okay.
If you are using the Haltenberg lock, press 1. If you are
I
using the
tried it. I used 4-2. Didn't work.
If you are using the Koningpass lock, press 3. If you are using the Barakstadt lock, press 4. To return to the last command, press the number sign.
4.
If you want to raise the water level, press 1.
Oh, okay.
If you want to lower...
I see. I see. It's 4-1. Nope. No.
Welcome to...
Hang up phone. Yeah, no. When you said the number, my brain literally read it as from the phone number itself, because that also has a 4-2 at the end. So I was like, okay, that's how I fix that. But yeah, that's always fun. Okay. Now I need to get over to my train and the boat. Also, Kate, you are a lawyer. Why on earth do you not have like a wallet on you? I'm not saying that you had to have like a bundle of cash on you, but this is like this takes place around 2000, early 2000s. Cash was still definitely more used than it is now, so wondering how you got to the conclusion about this. Hello.
Hey there! On the boat! Da, barge on other side! You still need us?
Are you from Barakstadt?
No.
До свидания.
Hey there! On the boat! Da, barge on other side! You still need us?
What do we do now to tie my train to the barge?
Mademoiselle Takatak, Loco Coco Mitchen.
What did your husband say? You attach chain to train and chain to train with barge.
Oh, catch it, sir.
Okay. Okay. We're just doing that? Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm not controlling this. Well, oh, no, I was. Just got caught into the loop.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
A hook? Great. Woo! Train. Good. Gone. Now do I wind the train? Is that what I do now? Do I wind the train? Camera changing angle games can be confusing at times. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Time for a lecture?
Hello, Kate Walker here.
Miss Walker, this is Professor Pond. I'm about to start my lecture on the Yukon at any moment. Please make haste to come.
Okay, I'll give it my best.
Excellent. We'll be in the main lecture hall. See you soon.
Okay. I'm going to be assuming that they got that all sorted out and they left the building and I'm not just abandoning them. Like a crazy person. Like, all right, we towed your train, man. Looks like she's wait, what's she doing? She's turning around? Where's she going? Like, I'd be a little confused. Well, to be fair, I've been wandering around for a bit, so time flies when you're dealing with stupid systems, or the game needs to have you kill time for about 3 hours. But that's what games are for. They're for telling stories and killing time. Alright, all I know is that I am leaving this place with drugs and booze. That's all I know at the moment. Which is always fun. Let's see. Okay. Okay. The main lecture hall, that's the thing on top of the mammoth back, right? I believe so. We have boots sitting on the train. Ooh, definitely needs a bit of better paint job. I think it. Yeah. Again, this university clearly is not doing the best. The fact that they're like, oh, you could join this. We can make an exception. Like, no, you just lack students. You are missing. Is this the main lecture hall?
Ah, there you are, Miss Walker. Good, good. Take a seat quickly. I'm impatient to start my lesson.
Okay. Let's go.
My young friends, a very exciting discovery, unimaginable up until only a few hours ago, has come into my hands and has finally allowed me to complete my study on the mysterious Yukol people. Lights, please. The Yukols are a people from the far north about whom very little is known. They live far away, very far away, on the frozen borders of Syberia. This distance and the climatic conditions of the region, which are unfavorable to human existence, have limited the size of the Yukol population and kept it out of reach of the scientific world. The handful of slides that follow are actually the only documentation we have in our possession. It was a Russian explorer who made these drawings and took these photographs 100 or so years ago. Today, we owe what we know about the Yukol people and their culture to him. We know that the origins of the Yukols date back to the last ice age. And curiously, evidence of their presence has been found in Western Europe, and more precisely in the prehistoric caves at the heart of the Alps. This people, it seems, undertook a long migration over centuries towards the far north of the globe. The reasons for this migration are due to the importance of the mammoth in their craft, trade, and culture. They used them for transportation and as beasts of burden. The mammoth brought them meat, skins, fat, and ivory. Man and animal lived in symbiosis. There's no doubt about it. Mammoths started to drift away from the region due to changing climatic conditions, and the Yukols followed them to the north, to the edges of Syberia. Prehistoric cave drawings, identified as Yukol in origin, first led me to the extraordinary hypothesis that the Yukols had managed to domesticate the mammoth. They are, to the best of our knowledge, the only prehistoric people to represent a man riding a mammoth. Today, because of this genuine mammoth skin effigy, identified by myself as an authentic Neolithic object, I can confirm this hypothesis. Yukol forebears managed to tame mammoths. Prehistoric man uses little imagination. He draws what he sees and represents scenes from real life. This familiar day-to-day object is actually a children's toy. As we have seen, Yukol existence was inextricably linked to that of the mammoth. They used its skin for clothing and to make the roofs and walls of their houses. They used the tusks to build the frameworks of their homes, as well as weapons, tools, and jewelry. Curiously, the disappearance of the mammoth 12,000 years ago had no immediate effect on the Yukol's way of life. It seemed that for a long time after, the people maintained their strong bond with the mammoth through the centuries. As incredible as it may seem, the Yukol people have continued right up until the start of this century to feed themselves on mammoth meat and to use the skin for clothing and shelter. Their ivory craftwork industry is still flourishing. It would appear that to preserve ancestral customs, the Yukols learned how to exploit through the centuries the large number of frozen mammoth carcasses that were perfectly preserved in the ice of the Siberian tundra. They have been able to live mainly off this enormous freezer stock for almost 30 centuries. As plausible as this explanation may seem, it seems it is not enough for the scientific community who, I will confess, is greatly perplexed by the question. In the absence of acceptable scientific evidence, we have to make do with Yukol shaman artifacts. The research department that I have the honor to represent today lends no credence to the myths and legends that these tribal charlatans peddle. We have to take their stories at face value. Mere tales to while away the long Siberian winter. The legend of the Siberian Ice Ark is a very good example.
What?
You are invited to find out for yourselves from the pamphlet that I had passed around to you.
I got a pamphlet.
This legend would have us believe that today, somewhere on a lost island to the north of Syberia, there are living mammoths still in existence. A sort of hangover from the Ice Age. This small herd has been miraculously preserved for more than 120 centuries by the Yukul's tender care. And the island on which the pachyderms are said to live is called Syberia. My friends, I advise you to resist the temptation you may have to believe in this pish and tish. The island of Syberia is not charted on any map, and the idea that mammoths have survived to the 21st century is an idle scientist's pipe dream. The Yukuls were sadly among the first victims of the colonization of continental Siberia led by the Russians in the 20th century. The Kolkhoz and Sovkhoz systems, as well as the exploitation, disdain,
I'm getting some Keyblade and Keyblade flashbacks here, and that's not a good thing. Well, to be fair, this technically did this first.
The Yukol population finds itself confronted with the same political and social upheavals that other Siberian communities are experiencing. There are two consequences to arise from this. Some Yukuls have lost their tribal identity and have integrated into the Russian population. Others, however, have sought long and hard to re-establish links with their ancestral culture that was lost under the Soviet regime. Now, at the start of the 21st century, the last true surviving Yukuls have gone to live on the vast territories of their ancestors. Nobody knows today where they live or how they survive. Their very existence would be a matter for speculation if they did not turn up periodically at the tundra's most isolated fur trading posts to exchange mammoth tusks for essential items. There ends my lecture for today.
Thank you.
Thank you for being among us today, Miss Walker. Please make your way to the laboratory where you will find your mammoth doll. There are also photocopies of my lectures should you so require them.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Okay, they went that way, and I don't need to follow them. I need to get my mammoth and jump ship. Well, I need to rewind the train. But you know, Syberia is in Syberia. It's the SY is in the SI. Game, you are lucky that this is not my first rodeo with these type of things. Huh? Just how the Keyblades are all clones of the Keyblade. Dodging zombies. True. I'm not looking for getting lost in zombies. I'm hunting down two legends, a dead man and a dead species. Cool, that's just the manuscript of what was taught. Cool. Take my mammoth. Right? You got my mammoth back? I got my mammoth back. Time to wind the train and get off this this dying university. I think. I still got drugs and booze. Is that supposed to be used somewhere else? Probably. Because I don't see any other reason for being here. Because I've more or less got what I wanted. The train is where it needs to go, and I have mammoth data for Hans when I find him to, I think, sweeten the to convince him to sign, even though I'm pretty sure he would not really hesitate on signing. Come on, trigger. Thank you. All right, now let's get to the train, and I'm pretty sure I have to wind it. Still have to wind it? Do I? Probably. Let's see what we got. Rather cool. It's too bad about the town. You know, I wonder how many people actually live in there. What the? How am I? Okay. All right. Let's get this winder up and running. Okay. Then pray that this works. Well, glad this thing has power. Hello.
Hello?
Where are you?
Hi, Dan. I'm in Barrackstadt.
What? Is that a town? I hope the man you're looking for lives there. Are you coming home soon?
No.
From what I gather, it's one huge university with an extraordinary station aviary. If you could only see it, there are trees and birds everywhere. It's so weird here.
Sounds
That's
like a
great.
great place for a bit of sightseeing. So, are you coming back?
I don't think so. In fact, the train I'm traveling on has some kind of a mechanical problem. We've been forced to stop here.
Us? I thought you were alone. Who's with you?
Oscar, the train engineer.
You're messing around with mechanics now, are you?
Don't be so stupid, Dan, please. Oscar's an automaton created by Mr. Varlberg. the man I'm looking for. And he's not any old robot. He's a sophisticated butler type, if you see what I mean. He's a bit obsessive as well.
Kate, I don't know what they're feeding you in Europe, but don't you think it's time that you came home?
But my mission still isn't finished.
To hell with your mission. I don't know why you accepted it in the first place. If you just stuck to the middle of the road, then we wouldn't be in this mess.
What?
We? If there's any mess, it's me who's in it. And while I'm trying to come to grips with strange towns, you, my darling, are sitting at home on your butt. I seem to remember we had nothing against my departure.
It was only going to be 2 or 3 days, Kate. Please, try to put yourself in my shoes.
Your shoes. Not only do I have to fit myself into your diary, but I've got to get myself into your shoes as well? Is there anywhere else Sir would like me to put myself while we're on this subject?
Look, I don't want to talk about it now. Call me back when you've calmed down.
What?
I was perfectly calm before I picked up your call. I only wanted a few words of encouragement, not your disdain. Was that too much to ask?
You can be such a selfish...
Takes one to know one, sweetheart.
Cool. Great. Okay. Oscar, I swear to God, if you say, "Where's my ticket?" Can we go now, please? Oscar.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
That's it, Oscar. We can go.
Let's go.
Kate Walker, I must remind you of one of the journey regulations. All objects featured in the train's inventory must be replaced before departure.
I don't understand.
Something is missing, Kate Walker.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
The mammoth doll!
Please return it to its allocated position, Kate Walker.
I'm off, Oscar. See you later.
Yes, Kate Walker.
I have the doll on me. You know, fair. The mammoth is not where it's supposed to be. Oh, wait. I think while I'm here, I need to drop some, this off. There we go. And do I need to put the booze anywhere? That's something that I need to do. I don't think so. Wait, am I going...
And if I were to watch one of those cylinders again?
Oh. Oh. What? Okay.
Hans, I have some very sad news. Our father is dead. He
What?
passed away peacefully last Sunday in his sleep. I feel so lonely now.
Father had been but a shadow of himself since your departure.
What is
I
this
had to take care of
doing
everything for him.
in that
Housework,
guy's
factory
in the
paperwork,
old
the workforce,
scientist's
clients,
room?
Everything. And now, today, well, I really don't know who or what I'm fighting for. Times are so hard, and this terrible war is destroying everything. Nobody cares for our automatons anymore. I just think about you returning. And when you do return, I will have turned this factory into a palace worthy of your genius. Please take care of yourself. I love you so much, Anna.
Okay. Okay. I guess. Can we go now? Oh, no. Hey, game. I want to talk to the robot. Oh, sorry, automaton. Let me talk to Oscar.
Everything okay?
Yes, Kate Walker. I am waiting to continue our journey.
Let's
Oscar,
go.
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Everything is ready. Take your seat, Kate Walker. We are leaving.
Cool.
I'll... Okay...
I thought the windmill up there would have been more useful. Hmm. What the? No.
No point weighing myself down.
Okay. This is why am I able to move? Do I need... Did the train stop? Why did the train stop? I don't believe I skipped anyone. So why am I... Is the train still going? No, it is not. Why have we stopped? I see, so I was right. That this is going to be a thing. Guess not on this side. I guess I need to go on the other side. We've made so much progress. I'm pretty sure I could run back to university if I wanted to. Do I need to bribe you with booze?
What are you doing there, Oscar?
It is imperative that we comply with railroad and customs regulations, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we could drop the trifling details once and for all?
We need an exit visa to get beyond the
What?
wall, Kate Walker.
And you wouldn't know where I could get one of them from, would you?
There is usually some form of authority stationed at a guard post that is strategically positioned to issue such a visa.
I don't suppose you can help me get this visa, then?
Your non-supposition is correct, Kate Walker.
Oscar, don't you think we've wasted enough time already?
You neglected to find the clockwork winding mechanism for the train with sufficient haste, Kate Walker.
What nerve! And you refused to lend a helping hand. Help that could have been invaluable to me.
I agree, Kate Walker.
If you weren't so obsessed by procedure, we wouldn't have had a hitch.
I am not entirely convinced, Kate Walker.
Oscar, please, let's get in the train and leave, can we?
Yes, Kate Walker. Give me the
Give me
visa.
the visa.
Okay, see you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
I'm assuming that there's...
I wonder how that works.
I do not have a visa. Nor do I know where we are going to get one. Oscar. Are you permitted to give me a visa? Oh, wait.
Oscar, can't you please forget about procedure just for once?
Oh.
Your request is refused, Kate Walker.
Give me a sec.
Okay. See you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
I just need to go to my bag. My luggage. That should, hypothetically, have my passport. Hypothetically, if things luggage.
No point weighing myself down.
But okay. Guess I'll go out the other side of the train and see if I can find another way, maybe? Hey, boy. Let's see what we got here. Nope. 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 Hey. Yes. Okay, there we go. Wait. Yeah, I know. I more or less can walk all the way back to the university, because I've gotten so far. Hello, Destroyed Town again? Okay. Stay some measure. Just when I thought I was out of this place.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
What can I do for you, miss?
Okay, let's get the story straight. My train has left your station, so it won't disturb your peace and quiet anymore. And nothing was broken. At least I hope not.
The train and the station made to go together after all, miss.
But, I mean, I thought it frightened your birds.
Go figure. Reckon it gave them a little entertainment after all.
I feel like I've
anything I can
lost
do,
my
miss,
way
you
a
just
little
let me
here.
know.
I could really do with your help. I fixed my train, but the wall's still in my way. I can't go anywhere. This whole situation is totally ridiculous. Totally ridiculous.
Please, miss, you're scaring
praise.
the birds. There is a gate in the wall, isn't there?
The gate is locked. Do you know if the rectors have a key to it?
A key? A key? It would take quite a key to open a gate like that. Anyway, the wall belongs to the army. That's their business. Because of the enemy, you see.
The enemy? What enemy?
Don't ever go to the other side of the wall, miss. That would be crazy. Please, believe me. Nobody ever goes there. Ever.
Okay.
I won't disturb you any longer, Mr. Station Master.
Welcome to Barrackstadt, miss.
You know, I may be dealing with zombies after all. Oh, you don't have to stay up. No, I right now, I'm either streaming until like 7, 8, or until I beat the game, one of the two. So I'm gonna be a while. Because the game length, like S on average, is about like 10 hours. But I'm betting I'm not going to beat it until like 6 o'clock if I do it properly. So yeah, I was hoping to get this done in one shot. What the? Oh, okay, my Discord just went off. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna still be here. And now I need to talk to the people and go, yo, I need to get to the other side of the wall. Who is the person I need to talk to? Yep, but, Right. To move. Hello, people.
Gentlemen, I'm awfully bothered to have to disturb you again.
A bothersome disturbance indeed.
Have
Which,
fun.
I may add, disturbingly bothers us.
No
Have fun.
bother,
Have a good
my
night.
dear. We're listening.
I want to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, I can carry on my journey.
We would also like to thank you for repairing our bandstand.
It was beyond all hope.
Allow us to wish you good luck. And see you next year at enrollment time, perhaps.
I doubt it, but thanks anyway. Can you possibly help me out here?
Miss, your insistence is almost verging on indecency.
We cannot constantly be at your disposal. We have many other requests to attend to.
Yes, totally. I can see
If
that.
you don't mind, could you not disturb us all the time? Thank you.
Train.
I finally managed to get my train out of the station. Everything may return to normal. I hope you're happy.
Yes, we are now very satisfied, and we thank you, miss, for respecting our regulations.
Yep.
A train should first stop then subsequently leave to leave space for other trains.
There we go. One more little problem we've managed to tie up, and now we can return to some highbrow concerns.
Here we are, busy chatting, and look at the clock. It's tea time.
Already? My word, doesn't time fly by?
Yeah, boy.
Thank you for a charming visit, miss.
And thank you, gentlemen.
Okay. Do I talk to the professor? He says talk to the army, but there's no army. Maybe someone new in the library? Maybe? Same dialogue?
Excuse me.
Okay,
You
yes.
could be-
I can talk to the professor, I guess. Oh wait, no, I was gonna talk to the professor. See if he give me any leads on this. Ugh. Yeah.
What is it you want to know, miss?
I must congratulate you for your lecture. You were right.
Right.
The subject is absolutely fascinating. I never believed that mammoths could be so interesting.
What you heard was only the tip of the iceberg, my dear. But if I have at least awoken a passion in you, I'm only too proud.
Did Hans Vorarlberg agree with your hypothesis on the Yukels being able to tame mammoths?
Now, Hans was no man of science. His pathological obsession was to find mammoths that were still in existence. Such a hypothesis is somewhat overblown, don't you think?
You don't believe in it yourself?
Mammoths died out thousands of years ago. Of this we are certain. Today, the only mammoths in Syberia are frozen ones. Huh?
Do you know where Hans might have gone after his stay here in Barrackstadt?
No, but I would not be surprised if he left in search of the Yukels, or what is left of them today.
What would you say about seeing Hans Vorarlberg again?
No.
I'll leave you in peace.
Sorry?
No. I need to ask about the train, and if he doesn't know anything, well, guess I'll.
What is it you want to know, miss?
Arriving in Barrackstadt is an amazing experience.
You came by train?
Yes.
No, he's nothing new. Maybe. Well, this is a bit of an awkward. guess I'll walk back to the train and see if I can find someone around there. Oh wait, I could try to see if I could access the room to the that I couldn't before. That's the thing I could do. Let's see what we got here. Hmm. Let's see if if I can exit through this room. Or is it locked?
No point. It's
okay.
locked.
Yep. Well, I'll go back to my train and see if I can find any military personnel over there. I don't remember saying any, but technically I'm pretty sure the key is actually on the train. It's just that I need a visa that could be only procured by a... So I can't get access to him. He's in an area that I cannot reach. Okay. Hmm. Let's go. Let's see what I get here. Uh-huh. Okay, off we go. Click button. Come on, stop getting stuck, please. Thank you. Oh, no, we're going this way. Okay. Who knows, maybe there's a door I missed. It's possible. And it's definitely going to be interesting. Just verify there's no, like, trigger zone. Nope. I can definitely see where my character's going for this distance. Okay, let's go. Okay, Oscar.
Oscar, can't you please...
Your request is...
I don't suppose you can help me get this visa, then?
Your non-supposition is correct, Kate Walker.
Oscar, the automaton that drives this train will be really impatient to leave soon, because he's totally obsessed about punctuality.
Yes, Kate Walker.
And it's weird, because sometimes, when he drops all that stuff about procedure, he can be so charming and attentive.
Please refrain from attributing human emotion.
Do you realize, my good man...
Kate Walker.
Oh, wait.
See you later, Oscar.
Yes,
Do I
Kate
have...
Walker.
Do I have a visa on me? Have I been an idiot this whole time? Professional. Okay, let me... I can find on this side. Is there something on this side? Okay, let's have a look here. I'm pretty sure I looked here, but... You would think...
No point weighing myself down.
But that, wouldn't that be where your visa is? No, 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 no. Okay, let me... Oh.
The offices of Martin and Lawmont Associates are closed. Please contact us during opening hours from...
Huh. Let's see. Okay. Twice. Yep, that's everyone, so go down I will admit I did quickly look up where I need to go. But then I exited because I don't want to be spoiled, nor do I just don't. I talked to everyone, it just says go down the railroad twice. Huh. Twice. Go. Is there like another screen past this? No? This is a path. I'm guessing that's. There's the door. That's where Oscar is.
No point. It's locked.
But the door I need to go to is right there. Why? Okay, here we are.
Hello?
Kate! Oh, is that you? What's going on?
Well, I finally got the mechanical train wound, and I hope it's going to take me to Hans Vorarlberg. I had to sort things out with a couple of weirdo sailors, and they probably ripped me off. But now I'm blocked behind this massive wall. You should see it. It's huge.
I'm not talking about that. I want to know what's going on with Dan.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I bumped into him at Maggie's do, and he said you'd argued.
That's a bit over the top. Things got a bit heated the last time we called, that's all. No need to go overboard.
I don't mean to be Miss Melodramatic, but he didn't seem in such great shape. He had his down-in-the-dumps head on.
Like Dan has a down-in-the-dumps head.
Well, yeah, when that shock of hair flops over his forehead, and his eyes mist up, and his eyebrows kind of creased together.
I'd never noticed. Maybe I did go a bit too far, but he's got such a goody two-shoes image of me that sometimes I just lose it. And this case is taking up a lot of headspace. I was just looking for a bit of compassion.
Well, you sure got mine. So, what's going down?
Like I said before, I'm kind of getting somewhere, but it's slow. This Hans Vorarlberg guy is getting more and more fascinating by the day.
Okay, well, anyway, it doesn't sound like you're bored. Not like back here in the office. Every day is boredom day. Just no fun without you. When are you coming back?
Shouldn't be long, I hope. Look, I've got to go. See you soon.
Well, call us again real soon. And be easier on Dan next time, huh?
I'll try.
Maybe he's understanding that things are a bit hasty. Oh, there's two paths. That's where I came from. Oh, hello. Hello, train. Oh, cool. Telescope. Okay.
I haven't got time to have a drink right. I haven't got time to have a drink right now. I haven't got time to have a drink right now.
Okay, I'm assuming that's what I need to do, just not yet. Oh, it's sir.
Good day
Hello.
to you, sir.
Captain Malatesta, Commander-in-Chief of the Bergstadt Border Post, at your service, madam.
Hello.
My name is Kate Walker. I've been assigned by my company to find a man who is supposed to be living in Syberia.
What a peculiar mission. Taking so many risks for such a futile goal.
Captain, to my mind, the military zeal with which you insist on guarding this meaningless wall strikes me as equally futile.
I should be offended by your words, miss, but I forgive you, because you are young and unaware of the very real dangers lurking in store for us.
I'll praise the wall.
I need a visa to cross the wall and to continue my journey to the east. They told me that you are the only person in a position to issue such a visa.
Indeed. This responsibility is part of my duties. However, I am not currently issuing visas because nobody must venture beyond the wall.
Why?
And why not?
It's far too dangerous, in particular for a lady of your standing who is traveling unescorted.
Dangerous? What exactly do you mean, Captain?
The enemy, miss. The enemy. I've been observing them for several years through my telescope. There's one particular horseman stationed yonder. He's a scout from the invading enemy army, and he's been spying on us. So I have to be extremely vigilant. He knows that I know he's there, you understand? And as long as I keep my eye on him, he won't dare try anything.
Are you sure?
Please, take a look for yourself.
I did.
I need a visa to cross the wall and to continue my journey to the east. They told me that you are the only person in a position to issue such a visa.
Indeed. Please, madam, my respects.
Now, do I look into the wall?
How strange. I can't see a Cossack horseman at all. There's just a dead tree in the middle of an empty plain. That poor captain must have really bad eyesight.
Now can I? Cool. I am drug in person. Yes! I was right.
Colonel, sir.
Captain, miss.
Sorry.
But you have the air of a great officer.
You flatter me, miss.
There's no justice. I sympathize with you, Captain. Let us forget our worries for...
It would be my pleasure, miss.
Come on. A little glass of wine never hurt anybody. And nobody need know.
Wine, miss? You are putting me in a very delicate...
Don't deny yourself, Captain. Just a little glass.
Well...
Cool. I'm going to jail.
Here's your glass. To your good health, Captain.
And to yours, miss.
That is definitely...
It's been a long time since I've drunk wine in such pleasant company. I admit, it is excellent.
Yep.
Isn't it? You wouldn't think it came from Barrackstadt. It is made from the Amazon forest Sauvignon grape that has been miraculously conserved and cultivated in the station garden.
Well, well, well. The university authorities kept that one to themselves.
You know, Captain, it is essential that I continue my journey
Please, don't even think about it.
Perhaps your Cossack horseman isn't quite what you thought. Perhaps it's just...
So be it. I will...
Okay. Cool. Looks through it.
Incredible. How is this possible? By what strange magic? How could I have been so wrong for so long?
It's not that bad, Captain. It's only human to make...
A tree. Nothing but a dead
tree.
Pull yourself together, Captain.
Yes, of course. There is no more danger. All these years. And now the Cossack has gone.
Captain, you should be delighted. From now on, you don't have to stay pinned to your watchtower. Travel can start up again normally. You will be able to resume...
You are right.
Yay!
Thank you, Captain. You have my promise, Captain.
Yep. Oops, I skipped over something. Oh well. Well. Luckily for me. Give me a sec. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. Nope. Back a bit, back a bit. So well. No, 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 no! I'm sure he was just asking me that I do not say that he is a fuck up. Which I believe that's what he said. Did not mean to skip over his dialogue. Whoopsie. And that's Locked, right? Yep.
No point. It's locked.
Yep, fair enough. Let's go down. Let's talk to Oscar. Oscar, I got your paper. If you swear, if you say it's not signed. There will be hell to pay, Oscar. There will be hell.
Oscar, can't you please forget
Nope.
about...
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
See you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Personal files. I have officially done war crimes. Exit visa. Oscar. Can we go now?
Here is the visa. I hope it's regulation, my dear Oscar.
It is regulation. Here is your ticket.
Cool. Can we go now, please?
Have a good journey.
So, can we go now?
Indeed. We are already very late, Kate Walker.
Yes, yes we are. We get to go now. Okay. We get to go on another adventure. Train ticket. You. Nice. If you say,
Here you
oh,
go,
the
Oscar.
gate key.
Thank you, Kate Walker. Now, please return to your seat, Kate Walker.
Yes, Oscar. Immediately, Oscar.
I think Kate's getting a little annoyed up with Oscar. Cool. Off we go. And then the tree attacks. Oh, this is not terrifying at all. fun. Okay, what's going on? Where are we now? Oh, this is a place. Well, you get reception down here? Cool.
Hello? Hello?
Kate, it's Dan. Can you hear me?
Dan, is that you? I can't hear you so good. Dan?
Hey, just talk. It's a fast conversation. Are you still mad at me? Come on, it's important.
Dan, you're breaking up. I'll try and call you when I get out of this mine.
Kate, come on, what's happening? Listen, we've got to talk.
Look, the line's just getting worse and worse. I'm hanging up.
Okay. Okay. Wait, why? Why am I in this mine?
I don't need to do that.
I do need to do this. Okay, we're back up here. Oscar. Maybe Oscar's on the other side. Don't remember him being in the room. At least I don't think so. Oscar, you're not in here, right? No? Might be on the other side. Yeah. If he's not here, he's probably on the other side. Well, this is not the other side. There's no other side. Huh. Well, there is...
Kate Walker!
Yes.
Kate Walker!
Yes?
Oscar, what's going on? Why has the train stopped? Where are we?
The springs of the train are unwound again, Kate Walker. As for the question pertaining to our geographical location, I really haven't the slightest idea.
Well, we'd better get looking for a winding machine, my dear Oscar. I hope that this place actually has one.
The air here is so polluted that I could not possibly risk leaving the locomotive. My joints might corrode irreparably.
Right. Let's see.
Okay.
We just keep stopping. When will we ever get to the end of this journey?
Simply wind up the spring and we can set off immediately.
From your mouth to God's ears. See you soon, Oscar.
I shall stay right here, Kate Walker.
Okay. Oh.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way around.
Well, I'm here. Bare minimum I can do. Wanted to talk.
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so please leave your message after the tone.
Okay. I wanted to talk. I came out, and he was not available. I tried. Oh, did I get trapped in? Is it TV back? It is. Okay, let's. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, cool. Oh.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing. If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Right. There we go. Oh. Believe I'm where I need to be. I think.
I can't go that way.
What do you mean you can't go that way?
I can't go that way.
Why not?
I can't go.
Oh. Cool. feeling that I need to do something here. Let's put you back. And then I guess I'll talk to Oscar, because I have a feeling that it's not that simple. Oh, that's why, because the step ladder was not there. Fair enough. Oh.
Hey, you there!
Hey. What did he steal? He stole something. He stole one of the items in the room.
Yes?
Kate, can you hear me this time?
Yes, I can hear you just perfectly, Dan, but I can't talk to you now. I'm in a real hurry.
I wanted to say sorry. I know I wasn't very understanding last time. I've been feeling a bit bad about it.
Okay, you're a real sweetheart, but I've got to leave you now. I'm not angry with you, so don't worry. I've just got to catch up to someone, and quick.
But Kate, this is really important.
I'll call you back, Dan. I'm sorry.
Oscar. What'd he take? Oscar. Well, Oscar's not here, so guess I'm gonna figure it out myself. Well, while I'm here, might as well drop this off. Okay. I'm gonna go. Okay.
That door is locked. I've got to find another way around.
To the mines! We will go to the mines! We will go to the mines. Okay, let's go. To the mines. Guess nothing screams back door then. Through the mines.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing. That
What's
looks
this?
like a ventilation duct.
Cool. Well,
It's too
off I
dark to
go.
continue. I might lose my way.
Okay.
I don't need to do that.
I see. So, not back door? Okay. I can check the main room. Is my luggage gone? Did he steal my luggage?
My God, Oscar! Oscar, talk to me!
Probably help you.
Are you okay?
Why, it is absolutely inadmissible, intolerable, and indescribable.
Your hands are gone.
I have been attacked.
What do you mean you've been attacked?
My hands! I no longer have them. They have been stolen.
My God, you haven't got your hands! But who did this? What's going on here?
We can be sure of one thing, Kate Walker. That this heinous crime was committed by a barbarian. A dysfunctional individual whose behavior lacks all finesse.
Did you get a look at your attacker? Tell me exactly how it happened.
I was standing here polishing up my metalwork. I was just thinking that with all the dust in the air, it would be a good idea to...
Oscar!
I was very busy, and I suddenly felt two powerful arms grab me from behind and tie me up before I had the chance to defend myself. I wanted to call out, but my attacker gagged me before I could emit the slightest sound. Then he dismantled my hands with a terrifying pair of pliers. It was horrible.
I can believe it, my poor Oscar, but did you see him?
He was a real barbarian, I tell you. He had bloodshot eyes, steel teeth, and brown scaly skin, and he emitted foul odors. He was a monster, Kate Walker, a real monster, and he had a weapon.
Oscar, please calm down. Everything's going to be all right. Right, Oscar? Let's go find this hand bandit. And this time, we're not going to be such a pushover.
Kate Walker, please do not think that this problem does not concern me. But if it's all the same to you, I would so much prefer to stay here, just to be on the safe side. An engineer never abandons his train, after all.
Yeah, sure. Another good reason not to lend a... I mean, not to help me out.
Kate Walker, even an automaton deserves a little compassion. I have just been savagely assaulted. Oh, I can feel one of my spasms coming on. I am on the verge of a clockwork breakdown. And all you do is accuse me of being selfish.
Okay, take a rest, Oscar. You're not much use without your hands anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right, I'm done. Take care of yourself, Oscar.
Good luck, Kate Walker. And don't forget me.
I can't. Because I can't leave until you get your hands back. But why do you go for your hands? That's the question of the century. Okay, let me see getting. I have pliers. I know I'll use them. Okay.
That door is locked. I've got to find another... That door is locked.
Yep, it is.
I've got to find another way around. That door is locked.
Oh.
I've got to find another way around.
Metal shears on vent. Do I use this on vent? Do I must be sus? Actually, no, it'd be more the engineer job, but okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let me see what we got here. To the mines!
That looks like a ventilation duct.
Where do wires go? If I had to guess, I guess I need to use that to fend. You know, I was being game. I was joking when I. Look, we're going up. Back up. Only need one movement. Action, not two. Okay. should hypothetically stop around that extension. Yep. Metal shears. Did I lose metal shears? Here's Johnny. Oh, I still have him. Okay. Operation. Break into Psycho's hideout. Done. Okay. Cool.
I can't go that way.
Oh. Are you going? Son of a... Okay. I've got what I needed. I believe. Spark plug goes into the thing down in the mines. Okay. Pull back. Beep beep. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, I still have my drink. Excuse me. Got the spark plug, and then I plug it in the generator downstairs, and then I continue on into the darkness. Wait, how are you going to reattach your hands, Oscar? Like, if you just used a metal cutter, like, those equivalent tendons are just gone. And that's something already very difficult to put back together for a human. It's also very difficult if... It would be easier if we had a blowtorch. Then we could maybe do something with you. Yeah, but I have a feeling that we do not have a blowtorch around us. Oh, switch. Cool. Oh. Hello, mouse. And then we have a CTR, or CRT. Let's see.
I don't need to do that.
I have no idea what that is. Is there anything over here? No. Do we go up? Oh, those are just the elevator. Or do we just go deeper? We went deeper. The back door. Well. Wait. Okay. Cool. Does it look like an organ? Is that the person? Okay, found the hands. Don't know what's stopping me from yoinking them. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a ladder. I see. No, that's... That's just a sign. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a ladder. No, now down we go.
Hey, you! Who are you? Careful, I'm warning you. I'm not afraid of you, okay? What do you want? Why did you do that?
There must be some misunderstanding.
Because you reckon theft is all about misunderstanding, do you? Give me my hands back. Now!
Your hands? And what are those on the ends of your arms? I can explain everything to you. You see, I'm no thief.
You broke into my train, assaulted my driver, mutilated him, and stole his hands. Apart from that, you are not a thief.
I have not stolen them, miss. Only borrowed them for a while.
You've got to be joking.
I'm not joking with you, miss. I would never take such liberties.
They belong to Oscar, my automaton engineer. Why did you steal them?
They are extraordinary. Real mechanical wonders. I would never have been capable of designing such hands myself. Never. Such workmanship. Such precision craft.
Yeah.
It is incredible. Absolutely
cool.
Incredible.
That tells me nothing.
Because you like them, you decided to steal them?
I have only borrowed them, missy. Temporarily, you understand? Of course, I shall return them to you when I don't need them anymore. You can...
Excuse me?
You see, these hands are all I need to complete my plan. At last, I can finish off my automaton pianist and fulfill my dreams. Everything is now in place. You see, I have converted this old, useless, stupid factory into a magical theater. As you can see, the furnaces, piping, chimney stacks, they've all been converted into one gigantic organ. I will be able to accompany the world's greatest living singer. Now all I need is her...
I'm sorry, I can't make heads or tails out of your story at all. Without my engineer's hands, I'm stuck here, you see?
Everything I have designed, all that I have invented, everything is for her. Do you realize? Her. Oh, to hear her sing one more time, here in my factory.
But who is she? Who are you talking about?
Helena. The one and only Helena Romansky. Her voice is so pure, like an angel. One day she came here to Komkolzgrad. She sang here, you know, when our industrial city was in its heyday. Oh, so long ago now. It was almost unreal. It was magical. I remember it like it was yesterday. Then, later, a long time later, she saved my soul. She saved my... When I was
Okay,
told
meeting.
that the mining program was to be abandoned, that this industrial city was consigned to oblivion, that I, its director,
Okay.
would from then on be nothing but a guardian of these rusting remains of a bygone age. That is when I first formed my plan, to bring Helena Romansky back to this factory. But this time, she would sing for me, and me alone.
Okay.
And is she okay about this?
Sure. Once she finds out that I have done all this for her, when she realizes how I converted this vast network of pipes and tubes to create one of the most impressive organs ever made, then, you know, this was no small achievement, miss. Once molten iron flowed through here. Now there walks only beautiful melodies. But then I realized I had to make an automaton pianist. I began to despair that I would never create hands that were intricate enough. But then you arrived. So lucky, don't you think?
Yeah, that must have been a happy coincidence for someone around here. So, when will this Madame Romansky come back? When do I get my hands back?
I don't know. Maybe someone should look for her. Tell her. Hey, why don't you go? The quicker you bring her back, the sooner you can carry on your business trip. Now, isn't that a good idea?
And you promise that once Helena has sung, you will give me back my automaton's hands?
I promise, my...
Well, I guess I'm going to have to believe you. Where should I go hunting for this singer, then?
I have no idea. But for a woman of the world like yourself, finding her should pose no obstacle. Helena Romansky was a world celebrity, you know. I have collected many objects, souvenirs of her that I keep in a room. A shrine to her glory. It's like her own personal museum in a way. You should take a look.
Okay. Okay. There's gonna be a phone number in there, I'm guessing.
This whole story is completely nuts.
Okay.
Please, excuse me. I have to go now.
So be it.
Okay. Where's this go?
Seems this monorail is controlled from somewhere else.
Okay. Well. Let's see what's in this room. Some possible... What? Stuck. I am... There we go. No longer stuck. Okay, who is this person? Okay. You know, clearly voiced most professional ever time. Around the world. It is saying for the people. Her comrade sings for the people Born Factory, Great Republic, Kiev, Diva. Okay. Himalaya and 6 is assured the great our nation glory appears trumpets every night. Your most famous stages. See. Helia Ramos at this point is at the peak of her artistic career and years. I steps my song. Oh wait. Pursuit says Pruitt. Yesterday evening, adored by fans, says well to Diva making her last public. Already passed. Thank you. Dear faithful. Okay. Could
Hi, Mom?
Kate! What? Have you seen the time? Why are you phoning me in the middle of the night?
Sorry, Mom. I forgot about the time zones. Did I wake you?
Well, of course you woke me up. I was sleeping deeply, too. I've simply got to get my beauty sleep. I've got an absolutely crazy day tomorrow.
I'm sorry. It's just that it's real important and urgent. I haven't got a lot of time.
Well, if it really can't wait till tomorrow, Munchkin, come on, tell your mommy what's up. No way I'm calling Dan for you if that's what you want.
No.
Mom, listen, please. I seem to remember you're seeing Marovich or something like that at the moment.
No. Malkovich, Munchkin. Frank Malkovich.
Yeah, right. So, but he's an opera singer, right?
That's right. They say he had the finest voice of his time, my dear. Imagine that.
That's just great. So then he must have known a famous singer called Helena Romansky. She's Russian too. Please, if you can ask him if...
Listen, honey, if it's stars you're after, Frank knows them all. I'll just wake him up and let him tell you himself.
You mean he's...
Oh, you do? Oh, Kate, listen, you're still there. Frank tells me he did hang out with a Romansky once, but it was platonic. You know those singers. She's a great soprano.
Great. Does he know where she went? Does she still sing? Where does she live?
1 second, Munchkin. You know?
Thanks a bundle, Mom. And Frank...
Wait. I skipped. Okay, I'm gonna pray that I... What? Phone? Did it put into my contacts? Office? Mom? Via? Dan? Office? I'm guessing. I can... Oh. That was quick.
Hello?
Did I wake you up? I can't sleep at all. This whole business just keeps turning round and round in my head.
What business, Dan? Oh, you know, I guess we were both a little high-strung, that's all. But don't sweat it.
Yeah, sure.
Really? Ah.
All right.
I'm so
Dan's
embarrassed, Dan.
plot.
Please say I'm sorry to your colleagues from me.
It doesn't matter, honey. Promise me that you will never put me in that state again. You're usually so delightful. I have the impression that this journey is putting more than distance between us.
Well, it's true I'm living a whole load of new and amazing experiences.
Okay, I see. And still no Hans Vorarlberg?
No.
Keep me posted.
I'll try. Big hug, Dan.
Well, glad you somewhat got patched up. Yes.
Director.
Ah, it is you, Miss Walker.
Director, I think I know where Helena Romansky is.
My God. You have found Helena?
Dead.
That is fantastic.
I'm gonna guess this
From
thing.
my research, Helena Romansky is living in Arrowbad.
Arrowbad? Helena Romansky is in Arrowbad.
You know the town, then? You know where it is?
Of course. It was a famous spa resort. In its heyday, Arrowbad welcomed all the big wigs of the regime. To be granted a stay there was a real honor. Today, the honor has gone, along with all the generals and colonels, all washed away with the sea.
It sounds like a good place if you need to take it easy or convalesce.
I think Madame Romansky would be happier here. I think she'll prefer the peace and quiet here.
Okay.
The perfect tranquility of our little town.
Okay.
From my research,
Okay.
it sounds...
Okay.
How can I get to Arrowbad?
There is one way that you can. Here in the city, there are no suitable vehicles left. But that drunk old fool living up there, he'll have something.
Who?
What drunken old fool? You mean you're not alone?
You mean you haven't noticed the space compound on the plateau? There's still some pathetic old soldier guarding it. But he's more interested these days in reaching for another bottle than reaching for the stars.
Okay.
And you think this gentleman could have...
I haven't the slightest idea. If you catch him on a good day, then maybe.
Okay.
But good days for him are far and few between. I wish you luck.
How do I get up to the space compound, then?
There is a monorail that leads up to the Cosmodrome. When you are inside, I will activate the automatic pilot.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going. Wish me luck.
I am counting on you, Miss Walker.
I want my hands. Please. Where am I? Oh dear. Who is it? Is it Dan again? Please don't let it be Dan.
Hello?
Kate!
Oh.
Is that you? How are you?
Olivia. Great, just the right person. Look, have you heard of Helena Romansky?
No. Is she some Russian fashion designer?
No.
No, she's a singer. I'm going to be meeting her soon. I've just got to find a way of reaching Arrowbad. Can you imagine how lucky I am?
Not really. Well, what relation's this singer got with the toy case? You sure you know what you're up to, Kate? You sound really different, like you're changing or something.
Look, it's like this. If I'm going to get to the end of my journey, I've got to link up this singer and the director of the Comkalsgrad Industrial City. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Why did you say that I've changed?
I don't know, just an impression. You sound more sure of yourself, like stronger, more confident.
Cool.
And that's a problem?
There you go. Just takes one word and you're up on your high horse. I'm beginning to see Dan's point of view. It's getting
What?
harder and harder to back you up all the time.
What?
What does that mean?
Well,
What?
it means that I had a drink or two with Dan, because he wants to talk. He feels a bit lonely, you see?
And what's he been telling you?
Nothing. He just has the impression you're slipping away from him. He can't see where you're coming from anymore. Like, we went to the movies the other day, and he said that you would have loved the film, but I told him that...
You mean you're dating my fiancé?
No! No.
Cool.
Not dating, Kate. Just propping him up while you're away. All in a good cause. I can keep an eye on him for you at the same time.
What would I do without you?
Oh, you're jealous. Well, that's a good sign. That means you want him. Now, that he'll be pleased to hear.
You seeing each other again soon? No worries. Look, I've got to go, Olivia. Take care.
Cool. Do we go here? I guess I go here. Those stairs? They are stairs. Cool. Okay. This is a place. Oh, I'm going up more stairs.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. Is that where I need to go? Is he in there? Hello.
Excuse me. Sir, sorry to disturb you, but yoo-hoo. Can you hear me?
3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff. Oh, holy mother! A dame, a pretty dame on the launch pad.
Please, no need to worry, sir. Just do stay calm. I just want some information.
Watch what you're doing, sweetheart. We ain't got no information, no strategies, no plans to tell anyone, anywhere, anytime. Military regulations, you dig it, man?
Great.
I need to get to Arrowbad, and quick.
You go ahead, soldier. I'll stay here and keep you covered. I got the supplies here. Got to keep an eye on them. Tricky job, too, you know. All these bottles.
Please, can you try and get a grip? I must absolutely find a way out of this industrial complex.
Jeez, me too. I've really got to get out of this dump, but not before I've had a little drink. Here, get your pretty little lips around this. Vodka. Tell me what you think.
Do you have a vehicle to lend me? I think I'd even test one of your rockets right now if I had to.
Toast my rockets. Hey, pretty dame, I'll drink to that. Now, just a minute. We gotta need a special bottle for this special occasion. Something to blow you away. 3, 2, 1, contact, and we have liftoff.
Okay, that's enough.
What was that? Did you say something? Are our female comrades revolting or what? Oh, trouble on its way. Bottoms up! Power to the babushkas!
I was going to... Forget it, it doesn't matter. He's too drunk to help anyone anyway.
I am not drunk. I have drunk. A little.
Okay, item.
Strange. Sure, I left a bottle or two around here. I gotta get some air. Wall's getting pretty tight. We'll think about that blast off later, huh?
Are you okay, Colonel? Are you sure you're all right?
Okay.
Be careful. Don't lean out too far or you'll...
Ah!
Oh, he's dead. Well, that's awkward. Okay, I turned a thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh wait.
I need a key.
Yep. This is a bit pretty curious. The prototype management committee because over last year there are space mission reached unfavorable conclusion, including project vulgar. Oh. This was a Volcopa project. Cool. Oh, key. Probably ask about Hans. Key. Oh. Cool. Wakey, wakey.
Hey, what's happening? That's water you got there. Stop it! Now! You want me to drown?
I can take your hands.
Calm down. It's all right. Just a little wake-up call, that's all. You must have had quite a bit to drink.
Gee, you're right there. Not the first time, either. Probably won't be the last. Man, my head. Please, could you whisper?
Please, do excuse me. But it was the only way I could think of to bring you back to your senses.
A little extreme, maybe. But I get the impression you're a lady who likes to see results.
I'm looking for someone. Hans Vorarlberg. And I think he came by here about 20 years ago.
Hans? You want to know if I know Hans? But of course. He invented one of the most incredible flying machines of the Cosmodrome. Christmas, good old Hans. Even after that dumb and dirty trick he played on me. But I wouldn't give to see him again.
What do you mean? What did he do to you?
Hans Vorarlberg and his famous flying wing. See, he invented this kind of spring-loaded launcher, capable of projecting a weird rocket into the stratosphere. It was red revolutionary hot, and I was going to be its first test pilot. Holy cow, what a job. And then several days before the launch, Hans disappears into thin air like that. Poof! The test program? Well, it's abandoned.
Just disappeared like that? Without saying where he was going?
You see, he wanted to hit the stars, but not bombs, if you get my drift. One day, Hans finally worked out what his launcher was really for. As the generals have always called the shots here, you realize. And when they asked Hans to screw a nuclear warhead onto his flying wing, well, he wasn't a happy man. So we left.
Well, fair enough.
Just like that.
If everything was ready, why didn't you just wind the thing up and go flying after all?
Nobody understood machines here like Hans, especially not his own utopian inventions. You see, such inventions only live and breathe with their creator in the saddle. Without him, space travel became damn near impossible. Since then, well, I still like to travel, but in my own little way.
I'm beginning to understand a bit about how Hans Vorarlberg's inventions work. What is this one like?
I don't really know. As you can see, I'm a soldier, ma'am, nothing more.
Okay.
Does Arrowbad mean anything to you?
Arrowbad. It's been a long time since I heard that name. It's a spa resort, ma'am. Top brass of the regime would go there. As well as convalescing soldiers, tired politicians, profiteers and racketers, the whole caboodle. They'd go live it up, all expenses paid. One privilege I never got. Just 2 steps away from becoming the nation's hero, and no free holiday for me.
And where exactly is this place?
Further east. We never had to know where exactly. The airship was programmed to take vacationers there. From here.
I've left my train in the Komkalsgrad station. Do you think it'll get in the way?
If I were you, I'd get out of there as quick as possible.
That's exactly what I intend to do, as soon as the director gives me back my automaton's hands. That's why I want to go to Arrowbad.
So go, and go quickly, and get back what belongs to you. With a man like that, you never know what might happen.
You don't like him very much, then?
I'll confess that since his accident, he's gone a little doolally. These days, I stay clear of him, and you should do the same.
I don't really have the choice. I came here by train, but unfortunately it broke down. I've got to get to Arrowbad immediately. Someone told me you might have a vehicle to lend me.
Someone? Who might that someone be? I hope you're not talking about Sergei Borodin.
Well, yes, I am. The director of the industrial complex below.
Be careful, ma'am. He is not a rational man. He can be mean and very dangerous.
He suggested I come and see you, actually. But I get the impression that he doesn't care much for you either.
I don't care what he thinks of me. All I say to you is, watch out for him.
There aren't many vehicles on this base.
When they decided to close the Cosmodrome, they towed all the useful equipment away.
It doesn't matter. I'll find some other way.
If I can help you, please, just ask.
I came here by train, but unfortunately...
Okay. Stop.
Well, yeah,
Pete.
he suggested...
I don't care.
Does Arrowbad...
Arrowbad.
Thank you so much.
It's been great talking to you.
Well, I have no idea where. Do I get to ride this thing? Well, be right back. Okay, there you go. Nope, that's still the wrong thing. There you go. I'm gonna save. Do not turn off extra. Got it. Cool. Need to find an airship, apparently. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Sample required. Sample required. Sample required.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Okay. Didn't know we had blood sampling technology in 2000s. Like, no wait, this is like World War II situation. So, like Cold War-esque stuff. Oh, I've turned it on. Oh, the airship could bring me back. I just need to fly.
Sir? Sir?
My head. Oh, my poor head. I need some quiet. Please, can I have some quiet?
Bird.
Don't you find it strange to see so many birds in the Cosmodrome?
What?
It's the iron rafters. They love them. Nowadays, they can enjoy a bit of good old peace and quiet here. So, of course, they turn up in flockloads. Sometimes I set Soyuz onto them. Just like the good old days.
Soyuz?
Soyuz is the last Golden Eagle left in active service.
Ah.
We had to get the dumb canaries out of the way before takeoff, so what did we do? Set the Eagle on them. And you should see them fly. Soyuz, he's like a cat among the pigeons. Magnificent.
My name is Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer currently in charge of a special case. I'll spare you the details, but I've landed here, you see, unintentionally.
It is indeed an honor to welcome you here to the Cosmodrome, ma'am. My name is Colonel Boris Sharoff. I'm a Red Army test pilot regent. And now I babysit the Komkalsgrad space complex.
This is an amazing complex. Shame it's a little run down.
What do you expect? Space race is yesterday's news. That's the way it is. News 1 minute, history the next.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There aren't many vehicles on this base.
No. Oh.
When they decided to close the Cosmodrome, they towed all the useful equipment away.
It doesn't matter. I'll find some other way.
If I can help you, please, just ask.
Right,
Don't you worry about me.
Mm-hmm. Let me just verify there's anything left over here. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is an area. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh.
I need a key.
Oh. 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 Can I get some blood? I need some blood. My blood. Well, I need the Song of Storms, I guess. Whisk the jet away. I'm gonna assume I need the stuff I need is on this side. Yes, it's... That's for... That's that. Yep. Up we go. Check his room. Okay. No. We're good. Get me off. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ugh.
Sir?
My head.
Right, I'm off.
No, sit.
See you later.
Don't you worry about me.
Sir? Sir?
My head.
Oh, cool. Airship.
Do you think the airship still works?
No idea. It's been so long since it was used.
And then I've got to learn how to use it, too.
You won't have any worries there. It has an automatic
Cool.
pilot. Go visit if you want. Here's the key.
Oh, cool.
Thanks.
Key required. Yay!
Right, I'm off. See you later.
Don't you worry about...
I was really hoping for it to fly on the ship, but the airship is fine, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What? Are these birds going to stop me from entering?
Doesn't look like that works. Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. I have to go talk to him again. Oh, he's gone. Is he getting booze? Hmm. No? Is he in the... If I had to guess, he might be in the... in the command center. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy.
There you are. I was looking for you. I've managed to trigger the autopilot mechanism, but the airship still won't take off. Do you know why?
Maybe. I've got some idea. But you look like you're a pretty good mechanic.
Let's just say that since the start of the journey, I've managed to get by and get to know Hans Vorarlberg's strange contraptions.
Okay. I have a deal to make with you. I've been living in this dumb launcher site for years. And I've always said that one of these days I'm going to the stars on that flying wing. And I better make that trip before vodka stews my brain. But I gotta know how it works. And you look like you might have some clue at least. If you could help me get to the stars, I'll tell you how the airship works. What do you say? We got a deal?
Why not? I'll see what I can do for you.
Cool.
Comrade Boris, I need a few drops of your blood.
Excuse me?
To get the centrifuge going, we'll need to analyze the pilot's blood. If you're going to the stars, you've got to be in good health, you see? That's why I need a blood sample. It won't hurt.
There's two things a good soldier is always ready to do. Drop his pants and spill his blood.
What?
Go ahead.
I'll only be needing your blood.
My pleasure, ma'am.
Cool.
Ow!
Cool. Probably didn't push that hard, but that works. Wait, you just hopping into the ship? Okay. Well, do what you gotta do. Cool.
Okay, I think I've figured out how it works. Get settled in and let's go. Colonel, are you all right?
Never been better. Head's spinning a bit, but I am used to that. I'm a professional pilot.
Where's my cursor? Game?
Miss Walker.
Okay.
Come in, Miss
Yeah,
Walker. Are you receiving me?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, there we are. I pressed the launch button.
Takeoff procedure engaged. Countdown commencing.
Colonel, you've forgotten to tell me the secret of the airship. What do I have to do?
The airship will need to be right up.
cranked up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Hello.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We have liftoff.
Cranked up. Where do I get a crank? Oh, he's gone. Well, drunk guy in a spaceship. What could go wrong? Honestly, dude, I think it's less of you didn't know how to work its bit and more of, you just need someone in the cockpit to, not the cockpit, the command center that would be able to do it. I think that was your problem, because you couldn't be in two places at once. Cranked up. Is there a crank in here?
Doesn't look like that works.
I wanna. Oh, hello. Oh. Just threw this out while I wasn't looking? Eh? Alright. Time to wake this thing up. Wait, where's this crank supposed to go? Will it activate all of a sudden? I don't think so.
Doesn't look like that works.
Do I crank it from the outside? that. Well, I'm trying to find a place to put a crank. That's what I'm doing. I can't seem to find a place to insert crank. You think it'd go on the back of this, but does not. Well, maybe over here? Is this a... Nope, that's not a piece. Anything interactable here? No. Hmm. I don't think the crank will be going in here. Yeah, you'd think it'd go into the puppet, the thing flying the ship, but it doesn't give me indication for that. It just gives me an indication for the lever, which does not interact with the crank. There's the airship, and I needed to crank it up, but I do not see any way to crank this up. Yep, you pull that.
Doesn't look like that
That's
works.
just because I need to crank it up, but I can't crank it up. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Well, that's... I see. The problems is not... I see. Once again, this... He tells... That tells me nothing. I took a quick peek at seeing what direction I need to go. And it's very stupid. Very stupid. Very, very stupid. Look, my drunk dude, this tells me nothing. Crank the airship. It tells me I need to wind the airship, not go on the other side of the map. This tells me nothing. How does this crank? Huh? What? Crank. No. I would call that trial and error at best. If to find that solution in legitly. I don't know about you, when someone says, "Oh yes, crank the airship," you generally think that the solution's going to be around, you know, the airship. Especially when you have a crank and you go, "Oh, automatons work off springs. I could just wind it up." This is the whole getting the boat floated over situation again. It's like, ah yes, what's the solution? It's the numbers that you use to tell you have a problem. Yet once again, it doesn't. There's nowhere that it says, ah yes, this is a hint of how to solve the problem. Okay. Look, I'm cool with puzzle little games, but I'd like them to at least not give misleading information. That's all I want. Is to give me the pieces to the puzzle and not throw in red herrings. Oh, this looks like a great thing. This great time has happened. Okay. I tip my hat to you, I guess, sir. Oh boy, who's calling?
Hello?
What do you think you're doing, Kate? I wanted updates. I wanted results.
Certainly, Mr. Marson. We all do. Down on the ground, we're doing all we can, but there's no new developments.
Kate, I don't think you understand the urgency of this situation. Universal Toys are on my back and digging in. I can't hold them off much longer. You're putting the firm in a very tricky situation.
Well, it's not...
I am very sorry, but a slight mishap or two has meant that I've had to modify my mission temporarily.
Miss Walker, you're walking on a minefield here. I don't have to underline that this affair is Class A priority numero uno.
Working on it.
I am only too aware of that, Mr. Marson, and believe me, I am doing all I possibly
Hey, Kate.
But this
Maybe
really no
you should
piece of cake.
tell your boss that the guy you're looking for is in Syberia.
Next time I call you, I want something concrete, something solid. I want results. You understand? Results.
Yes, Mr. Marson.
Yeah. Tell him your client's somewhere in Syberia, and you're trying to find out where he is in Syberia. This does not take much work saying, oh, why is it taking so long? It's only at best 2 days.
So beautiful.
Because, she fell asleep on the train to get to the university. I think it was maybe becoming night when she arrived at that organ place before the hands got taken. So minimum it's like 2 days.
Good morning, sir.
Good day to you, ma'am, and welcome to the Hotel Krotsky. I don't expect you've made a reservation, have you? Well, no matter. We've got a few rooms left with a sea view. By far the best on offer.
Well, actually, I wasn't counting on staying in Arrowbad.
I see. It's like that then. Sir, what
yes.
can I do for you?
Mission.
I want to meet someone who lives here.
That's very inconvenient. None of my customers said they were expecting someone. You can't just turn up like that. We've got a very strict policy. In this day and age, the hotel ain't too open to, impromptu visits from any Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Please, I absolutely must speak with her. It's very important.
If it was that important, all you had to do was ring the hotel. People come here to rest, you see, to get away from the world, which ain't turning so good these days. Don't let me keep you. Good day to you, ma'am.
Honestly, if I could have called, I would have called, but I couldn't. So please, can you bend the rules just a little, sir?
Ma'am, in this hotel, we don't bend nothing.
Then can I get the number so I could call?
With respect.
It's a real shame that there aren't any guests at your hotel.
We had our moment of glory, but now it's all in the past. That's all.
Doesn't it make you sad?
Why should it? Once upon a time, I met the greatest of the great. Now I got my memories. Sweet memories.
Well, fair.
Sir, I really could use your help.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but my helping hand only serves my hotel guests.
Well, let me just say that by helping me out, you'd also be helping out one of your very own guests.
Ma'am, I'm not to be wound around anyone's little finger. You
What?
hear?
Okay. Might as
Let
well.
me introduce myself. I'm Kate Walker. I'm a lawyer sent by a major American law firm to take care of a delicate inheritance case.
Ah, very pleased to meet you, Miss Walker. Felix Smetana at your service. I'm the receptionist of this establishment. Between you and me and the brick wall, I often play the role of general manager here, too. Ah, these days the place ain't what it used to be.
This hotel is truly incredible, though. It's kind of sumptuous in an old-fashioned way.
You should see how sumptuous our suites are. For more than a whole century, they have accommodated some of the world's greats. Would you like to take one?
No, it's okay, thank...
Right. Well, in that case,
Yeah.
I don't see what...
It's a real shame that there aren't any guests at...
We had our moment of...
Does...
What?
Wait. Okay. Can I...
Well...
At your service, ma'am.
Is there a phone number I could call? Phone number? Okay. Phone number. Oh.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
Well, some form of sports going on. Hmm. Why is this an option? Huh? Okay. Well. Even this ain't this a train station that I need to get to. But
That is so beautiful.
detergent? Wait. What? What was that? Why is that? What? Huh? Huh? What the? Why? Okay.
Sir?
You again? You're beginning to really overstep the mark. I warn you, one more and I'm going to... But what the hell's going on over there? Why is it me gets hell to pay when there's already too much work to do?
Okay. Well then. You wouldn't mind if I acquired some stuff? Okay. Client name. Okay. What's this looking for again? What if we have the pamphlet of the person in question? Space. Letter to Helen. Okay. Helen. No. Should it be a resident? Oh, hello. There's a Hans. Wait, resident? Oh. Oh. He departed. Helen, okay. Whiskey. Okay, access card. Wait, what room?